Good evening to you all. Happy Saturday, Sunday for those of you on the other side of the world. Hope you're all having a good one so far. Let's see who's all in here. Hey, Korg was second. How you doing, Korg? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Moo, always a fucking pleasure. Love to see you, Moo. How you doing? Let's see, Kokiri with third. How you doing, Kokiri? Nice to see you. Let's see. I guess I should. There we go. Z Shay, welcome. Let's see. Survive in the heat, man. I'm right there with you. Things have been crazy and bad and not great. So I'm just trying to survive, man. Survive in the heat and then some. Fuck me running. Goddamn. Hey, Kokiri, nice to see you. Larissa, welcome in. How you doing? See, I hope you're feeling better from last week. You know what? Like, it's, you know what? Better, about the same, but definitely in a better direction, I guess I would say. So yeah, there we are. So marginal improvement, still improvement. But thank you, Mooma. I really thank you for that. I appreciate it. Good. Slowly working on some planet space painting on some resin to distress a bit. Oh yeah, like, hey, whatever you can do to get that stress out of you, you know, like the painting. I know you had like a bunch of you had a bunch of canvases. You're like, I'm gonna save these for a project, or you know, when it tickles my fancy, and then suddenly started using them, just like, well. Oh my god, I saw that on the Discord. Hey Peach, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna turn on the AC. It is getting really fucking hot in here. And it's all because I booted up this game. There we go. Actually, let me make sure everything else is turned off, because if I turn on this AC, I run a really real risk of cutting all the electricity on this side of the apartment. There we go. Okay, but I hope you're all doing well. So what we're gonna be doing here is we are really close. So I've already kind of seen like the conclusion of the main story, but we've not done it for the main character, and also it's a whole other thing to experience it with your own character. So I'm gonna go do that and kind of take it from there. And I'm kind of like, I want to give myself a Dune break, but also at the same time, I spent like last night watching Dune. I bought the Blu-rays recently, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna lay down and watch Dune 2. So I watched the second movie. I seen the first, never saw the second. Jesus Christ. Makes me want to read the books for sure. But buying the books is not in my budget right now, so we're gonna have to take a rain check on that. And you know what the sad part is? I know, because of like all the recent hype with like the movie and especially the video game, the price of the book is probably gonna go up. I remember that you could probably get the book for like $12, like the first book for like probably like $12. I guarantee you that price is gonna go up. Let's see. I can't stand the heat. I'm unfortunately very susceptible to heat, headaches, exhaustion. So 90% of the time is staying near cool air. I have a very good friend that's exactly like that, and he constantly blames that it's because he is a ginger. So, Kokiri, are you a ginger? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But apparently that's a very common thing with gingers. Like they were telling me, like they're very not, heat and gingers don't go well together. Apparently. Let's see. Souls help with enduring the heat, so leaning into that.
Check your weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what? In retrospect, it might have been a bad idea to let my HUD fade away. Like I turned on the fade away HUD because like there's actually some like really pretty areas. Let's see. Also, I want to rebuild this base a little bit. Like it served its purpose, but I want to build like a base, like how do I say this? Like a like an FOB, like a fort. Like I want to have like hangar decks, you know, like I want like people to be able to land inside like a force field, kind of like a Star Trek shuttle bay type of thing on like the top area, and I have the space for it. It's just designing the fucking thing, but also like I have neighbors doing the same thing, and it's like there seems like no point when everyone else is going to be building that tall. I mean, we have, I think that's Staccato over there, that's Wham over there. If everyone's going to be doing it, it just feels like, you know, like what's the point? So I need to think of something else to do with it, do with this base. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, I was blonde as a, oh, leash. For a minute there, I thought there was a breach in the base. I was like, oh god, I forgot about that. Let's see. I was blonde as a child, but it slowly turned brown as I aged. Oh, that's interesting. I've heard of that happening, but I just never really knew much about it. All right, hold up. I want to make sure that music's balanced here. There we go. Yeah, I've been kind of just wandering around gathering resources. Floppy, so we're like in this coalition with another guild. Our guild's called the Spice Goblins, and the other guild we're in a coalition with is Free FR33. He's another streamer. Check him out if you haven't. And they're called the Floppy Gang, and they were nice enough to give me a Mark V Thropter. Let me see. I've been rocking a Mark IV, and it was doing the job, but like, oh my god, it's just so much better. It's so much faster. It's so much more maneuverable. It gets off the ground so much faster. They gave me a missile launcher, but I replaced it with a booster because I just like, if I'm in deep desert solo, getting the fuck out of a combat engagement is what's going to keep me alive, not fighting it. If I'm on escort duty with another group member or anything like that, that's when I'll put the missiles on. But if I'm a solo, speed and maneuverability is what's going to get me out alive. Let's see. Let's see. I'll be back at. No worries, Larissa. We'll see you in a bit. Let's see. I'll post pics of some of the finished paintings tomorrow. Got one that is an experiment. I used resin coloring to create a planet, and it's taking much longer to dry. No worries. Let's see. Yeah, when I was a kid, I lived in a very warm climate and used to swim every day after school, but my family moved to a place that actually had seasons, so I stayed inside a lot more often, and so the sun was not bleached. Oh, that's why. I was like, huh, is it a genetics thing or an environment thing? And I was just like, I thought it was genetics, but okay, it turns out it was environment. You must have been outside a lot, like if the sun was bleaching your hair quite a bit. Damn. Kuro, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Jesus Christ. Appreciate you, Kuro. Welcome in again. I hope your days have been at least marginally better. All right. So let's find out where this quest is. I think it was Sign from Above. Another spice-laden dream, even more disturbing than the last. And this, I might actually want to turn on the game music for this, because I think this is all story stuff, so hold up. Yeah, I should do that. Hold up. Let me just... Alright, so we're going to track this story. Because I realized, I was like, this is going to be stories, so I'm going to be probably missing out on a lot of things if I cut the in-game music out. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, the apartment complex we lived in had a pool, and I loved swimming in it all the time. Spent hours in it. Ah, so maybe even a combination of like the... I know chlorine doesn't typically bleach hair, but I don't know. Like, I don't really know much about that chemical composition. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. All right. Wait, was this the thing that Lyra was having issues with? Hephaestus. Trust is not earned before. Yeah. I forgot how the lyrics go. Let's see here. Chlorine actually turned my hair very light green for a bit. Actually, oh god. I think this one's outside the shield wall. All right, hold up. Let me. Actually, now that I'm thinking, I might need to replace these wings. The wings I got were like halfway used already, so like I might need. The thing is, I need an advanced vehicle fabricator to do it. Which means I need spice melange, which I don't have. Oh my god. Like tier 6 shit is rough. Like and even making tier 5 stuff is rough because you need to start using spice melange, and I have none of that shit. I could use guild stuff, but like I am very vehemently against that. If it's for my own personal use, I will not use it. I will do that shit on my own. The only reason I have this fucking Thropter is because Free was like, take this. Take it. Let's see. But yeah, it was a combination of environment and genetics. Both sides of my family have a range of different haircuts. Oh, okay, there we go. I had no idea. Also, yes, I'm in Trades, but I'm using Harkonnen colors, and I don't like that. Why are you angry at me? I'm like 400 meters above. What the fuck? Oh. I don't understand why the shield wall does it. It's like, oh, look, here's the shield wall. Bam. Let's see. Hephaestus. Where is the Hephaestus? I know it's some weird region. There it is. Wreck of the Hephaestus. Okay. Was that the ship that Zantara shot down? Let's see. I know we need to go to the Hephaestus because the ship may have the device we need to read the film that we got in the tomb, in the siege. So hold on, let me see. I need to plot a course there. Hephaestus is there. Where is there a fuel there? Oh, that's another water. I'm wondering if there's fuel. I mean, I guess technically if I used, I could hop over here. I'm realizing just how low my game audio is. Hold up. Let me make sure my my Windows isn't like nerfing the audio on its end. Oh wow, no, it's just okay. The sound is that nerfed. Okay, got it. They were very conservative in their mixing. I see. All right. Let's see. Every time you say Hephaestus, I hear George's dad because I'm saying it in that way. Trust is not given, it's forged. He sacrificed his own cohort. Why should I give him my support? Are you sure you want to travel to the wreck of the Hephaestus? Your ornithopter will remain at the airfield until you leave. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. You a little thought. He sabotaged the house generators. We're wide open. Yeah. I hated that. Oh, cutscene. Hey, Yummy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you, Yummy. How you doing? Hey, Jen, welcome in. You still dating everything?
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
Nigel Thornberry, is that you? He's like an emo, younger Nigel Thornberry. Not even kidding. Watch him speak. Let's see. Oh yeah, Lestiel, did you see the new cover of Get in the Water? I have not, actually. I have not, Cookie. Yes, and thankfully it's not fucking Timmy. Bro, it's icky hot, but it's cooling down. Yeah, I feel that, Yummy. Like, I've been turning the AC on and off all day. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm not a survivor. I just arrived. You're right, I'm no suck doctor. I wonder what suck doctor means in this game. Or in the Dune universe. Nothing to be done. Yeah, this guy had an unfortunate piece of metal in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course, unless you're a suck doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Let's see. You're right, I'm no suck doctor.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Smashing!
A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
Had to get a new AC today. Oh, damn. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, Yummy. Deesh. Was it like a window unit, or was it like a whole ass like wall unit slash outdoor unit type of deal? Because, like, especially during the summer, ACs are pricey. Fuck. Rapscap did a female Poseidon cover of Get in the Water. They did a few different epic songs, actually. Posted. Oh, thank you, Cookie. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you. Let's see. I take no pleasure in killing, and I have other things to do. I'm not interested. I have my own mission here. I do kill a lot of people now that you mention it. See, I take no yeah, I don't take pleasure in it, but I do it when I have to.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage
You'll
is
know me,
already
bitch.
visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Rescue.
While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
This sounds like trouble to me. About $200 worth of new room AC, and since I'm in a smaller place, it's good enough. Hey, if it works, it works. As long as you're not like absolutely like, you know, sweating from every pore for every hour, every minute of the day until the sun sets. Oof. I hate that. See, isn't Nigel Thornberry? Yes, Kokiri, you're one of the few people I know that. Tim Curry did indeed voice Nigel Thornberry. I fucking love Tim Curry. Let's see. I'm highborn, and when there's my background is that I am also highborn, and apparently we have the same haircut. So apparently we went to the same dresser. One of us has got to change. It's not going to be me. See. This sounds like trouble to me.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are.
I'm going to cut
But
your
understand
throat.
this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call.
Or else
Unless
what?
you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
You are welcome to try, motherfucker. I don't like being threatened, and I don't have the time. I have my own mission here.
Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Should I kill you then? I'm just following orders. I'm kidding. Let's see. Tim Curry also played Gomez Adams and Adams Family Reunion. Yes, he did. Hey, Bacon, how you doing? Hope you're holding up well. Hope your work week was kind to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your weekend has been a welcome change to you. Welcome back, Larissa. Nice to see you again. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Tim Curry's peak acting. I fucking love Tim Curry. You have no idea. Like, in my mind, he's one of the best actors ever. Like, he's one of the best performers and actors I have ever seen growing up. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, Hexus, Toxic Love, Dr. Frankenfurter if you're into what's it called? Rocky Horror Picture Show. Let's see here. Bacon, thank you for the gift sub to Kokiri. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Bacon. Thank you, thank you. Even his side role in Home Alone 2. Yeah, oh my god. I know he plays that like villain role really well. He plays a really good villain. Oh my god. Or anti-hero. He plays anti-heroes really well too. Actually, like, he's good in like everything I've ever seen him in, he's always been good at. So it's like he's very versatile as an actor. I love him to death, and I hope he's with us for a good long while. I know he suffered a stroke and like he doesn't really do a lot of acting lately. In fact, I think he teaches acting every so often, but like, oh, I hope he's with us just for a little while longer, please. If not super long, a little while. Let's see. Not to mention his amazing performance in Clue. Yes, Clue was my first exposure to Tim Curry. And the only reason I saw that is because one day it was like airing on TV and I had no idea what it was and it looked kind of weird and kooky. And then I looked up on the I looked up on like what is being shown to me right now, and it was like Clue. I was like the board game? Yeah, like the board game. I was like, all right, fine, let's watch this. All right, let's see what he wants. Let's see if we can help this dude out. So he is a noble, and he tried to compel me. I was like, bitch, I'm a noble too. Fuck you. He's like, I should kill you. It's like, you're welcome to try, motherfucker. Let's see. Where's my light? Okay. Wait, is this flagged as a PvP area? You got to be fucking kidding me. Really? Sure is. Fuck me. Really? I don't want to be here. All right. In and out.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Wow, okay, these guys actually know how to fight a bit. No, fuck you. Wow, they actually know how to fight a bit. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Let's see. Alright. I can engage them before they actually get to me. That would be best. Let the poison take you. Let the poison take you. Hey, buddy. Wow, you are quick. Hold up. You are quick. The fuck? It's like, why is there a delay in my input? Wait, what? Did I find you?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all. Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
Take a deep breath. Tell me who you are.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
Okay. Tell me about the Suboids.
They just went insane. Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety. At first, we could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engines somehow, and the ship crashed. And the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue, but that's not why you're here, is it?
What's going on with the Hephaestus?
Oh, I've only been on her for a few voyages. Captain Lazius was a steady hand and had a solid reputation.
Was.
He even treated the Suboids well.
Suboids? Like, what are Suboids? Hold on, let me look this up. Let me look up lore, Dune lore. Let's see. Let's see. Suboids. Dune. Suboids were the poor people of the planet Ix. They had a human body, but they did not exhibit typical human behavior. The leaders of Ix, House Vernus, treated the Suboids as human robots, quote, trained only for heavy jobs and duties. They typically had freckled grayish skin. The Suboids worked on the deepest undergrounds of the planet, of their home planet, where they labored during labored on transspatial ships, such as Highliners, which were eventually sold to the Spacing Guild. They had very little feelings, emotions, fears, creativity, and were not encouraged to think for themselves. Oh. I see. Okay. Do you know if the ship was carrying any noble-born?
Nothing I've heard about.
How do I get to the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, No. No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
I need to get into that cargo hold. Is there another way? You can either come with me to the door, or your eye can come out with you. Come without you. Let's see. Is there another way?
Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
I'll go take a look. Stay here. How are you? You're gone. And my bad for opening you, you know, the one thing protecting you. My bad, sorry. Okay, thanks, bye, love you. Yeah, once I open that field, you are open to attack. They hate light, huh? Take eyeball. Boy, I hate that. Let's see. I will be right back. Need to take the dog out. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, Larissa.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
You noble fuck. Survive the subway assault until Noble powers up the cargo bay. Okay, I can do that, I think. Fuck. Hi, how you all doing? I'm just gonna... All right. Damn.
I'm in the ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing, Nigel? Holy shit. Okay, no. Come on, come get your boy!
That was the engines.
Shut up.
Almost have it.
Okay, fine. Fuck you too, game.
Almost have it.
Yeet! Oh, nope. Do-si-do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gang up on me? Alright, fine. Oh, nope. No! Ooh, slow blade, slow blade. Fuck you.
And on the seventh day, the Nah Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Let's see, lastly, just about, no, see, the thing is, like, I walked into this bacon, and they actually kind of know how to fight. I was like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Like, the first thing I said when I met the first one was, uh-oh, they kind of know how to fight. Like, Higa Basin peons, I'm good. These guys, fuck them. No, they are dangerous. They are dangerous. Let's see. I'm back. Welcome back, Larissa. Let's see. All right, I see light up there. I see light up there. Let's see. What was it? Find the container cargo. Oh, find the cargo bay. Actually, yeah. All right, that makes sense. Want to make sure that I haven't missed any loot, though. Like, this is blue and shiny. Activate suspensor crane.
Pushed, I will, for the most part, admit the Ixion technology is reliable.
Ah, there we go. That's radiation.
So, you're looking for an Ixion decoder on an Ixion shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode.
Well, that's
Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice.
Yeah.
I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast.
Nope.
Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixion decoder.
Well, who said I was gonna fucking talk with you after this? I'm gonna be on my merry fucking way. Let's see. Once this arrangement's over, it's over. I'm gone. You don't need to know shit about Dick while I'm here.
The layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
HH40236. Oh, let's get out of the radiation at the very least. Let's see. Yeah, it does seem like he doesn't need to know Jack. Yeah. Why am I stuck? Let's see. Oh, no. We are not going to waste stamina on that. Alright, me and you, Bubba. Cheese! Alright. I was away from my phone, but I think I heard I think it was along the lines, you don't need to know shit. You don't need to know shit, you dick, or something like that. I don't know, I forget. Talking to the noble who thinks he's got authority over me. It's like the Imperium fucking put me here. It's like, okay, like, what makes you think I'm going to obey now? I'm probably here I was a prisoner last I checked. What makes you think I'm going to listen to you now? All right, so that container is probably it's probably that container, but I'm going to make sure there's no more loot before I do anything else, because I need money. I spent all my Solaris this week that I earned through questing on customizations. It's the reason I look so badass right now. I need to make my money back. All right, I did spend all of it. I spent like part of it. I still got like 100k left, but like the customizations are actually pretty hot. So I'm just like, gimme. I also need to get the furniture for the, I need to get the Harkonnen furniture because some of their furniture is actually pretty cool. Let's see. The drip was too good, had to pay. Well, yeah, at least it's in-game money, you know? It's not like Star Citizen where it's like, oh, want to buy a ship? Well, give us half your paycheck. You know, it's not like that. Or in some cases, your whole paycheck. Or, you know, part of your yearly pay. Depends what ship you're getting. All right, so there's this container and then this container. Seeing that the other one is eminently on fire, I might want to try that one. Let's see. The other one's kind of safe for now. Oh, hold up. I didn't check over here. One moment. Checking loot. No, I did check over here. All right. Sorry. I will now continue with the rescue. Open, open. Really? Oh. No, there's nothing in there. All right. Yeah, but I've been rocking this outfit for a week, and I was just like, okay, if this is this outfit, I want to know what the others look like, so I'm doing that.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out.
Describe Communinet device and its frequency.
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency.
Describe Bene Gesserit's sister garment?
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
Okay. The fuck else am I supposed... I see a book. On.
An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge.
The bridge.
Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry.
We can take care of that problem.
I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
No!
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Huh? Your errant princess. I'm confused and frankly a little concerned now. Where was that other hatch? There we go. I've always loved the games that have cosmetics but do nothing but affect aesthetics because they can because then I can run in looking like a noob out of but be absolute. Yeah, that's what I like about it too. This game is like that too, but it only works for certain sets. So like if you run light armor, there's certain cosmetics that will work like that. And then vice versa, if you're wearing heavy, there's only certain cosmetics that work on heavy, but it makes sense because it's the appearance of heavy armor. Oh, is this a fucking sandstorm? Really? I gotta go to the bridge module. Where the fuck is it? Ah. Oh, hi, buddy. Perfect day for it. Oh, fuck me running. All right. Shotguns for all. You fuckers like heavy swings, don't you? Yeah! Assholes keep... Hold on, reload my shotgun. Rock, scissors, paper, shotgun. That's how we play this game. Hello. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, fuck off. All right. Next. Really? God, the targeting, melee targeting in this game is not great. All right, let's see. Hi. Bye. Oh, hold up. There we go. Please tell me we're near the bridge. Oh, loot. Hello. Ooh, iodine. Oh, wait. The game gave me iodine pills. Fuck. That means we might run into radiation here. I have no rad suit, so... And you know what? That's a good and bad thing, because that means at least I'm still armored. Let's see. Hello, loot. Yeah, right. Thanks, boo-boo. Oh, loot. Oh, fuck, loot. That was that reaction. Oh, nice. Iodine pills. Those are really... They're not hard to make, but it's just like... It's not something you commonly run into. So it's like, ooh, iodine pills. And it's like, oh, fuck, iodine pills. Kind of like... Oh, I'm in radiation right now. Hold up. Yep, that'd do it. Hold up. Let me go ahead and take one of those pills right now. All right, let's go. Salvaged metal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this ain't the bridge, but it allows me to go back here, so.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. He was already dead. Dude in the container confirmed that. Fine, you can die alone. Oh, these guys are different.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
You know what? That works for me.
That's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Well, I mean, it's not his fault that he didn't know about that, but it's definitely his own sniffing his own farts that prevented him from realizing the situation he walked himself into. Damn. Oh, Mumu, thank you for the 1330, the leet. Thank you for the leet, Dodo. Appreciate you, Mumu. That will go to Borger Fund. So thank you so much, Mumu. Appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. I don't know what I did, but thank you. Let's see. Do it. Got a late dad day present today. Hold on, let me see here. Am I still in radiation? I'm not. Okay, good. Find your way to the bridge. Switch off emergency override unknown. Okay, let's see. Got a late dad day present today. Kiddo got me a color poster for the original Godzilla movie. Holy shit. Fuck yes. Frame that. Or hopefully it's already framed, but if not, get that framed. That's so good, Bacon. Let's see. Borger, right? Thank you, Moo again for Borger Fund. Are we crowdfunding funding Borger? I has Borger in works, but nah, like, don't you worry about it. I know. Oh God, they want me to turn off the lights, or turn on the lights. They want me to turn on the lights. All right, hold on. I need to go up. So, all right, I'm gonna assume the giant bright fuck off light has something to do with this. Can I get up there? Let's see. Okay, maybe it doesn't have something to do with that. Okay, I need to find an override. So I guess this is where I start going into the shit's haunted section. This does not do a great job telling you where you need to go. It says I have to go up. There's 2 holes in the hall that says I might be able to go that way, but maybe not. It really feels like it's trying to tell me not to go out that way because I can't just clearly go out that way. Nor that way. Let's see here. I'll post a pic of it tomorrow. Bed is comfy. Hey, legit. No worries. All right, how the fuck do I get out of here? Switch off emergency override. Emergency override switch is right above me on that level. If I keep going this way, not seeing anything. I mean, this is a door I might be able to cut down, but I don't see anything like that. More radiation over here. Didn't really do a great job telling me where I need to go from here. It's not... And I'm getting irradiated to shit, so it's like, alright, let's maybe not do that. Okay, hold up. Tried going up, can't do that. It says it's 24 meters up that way. I'm like right on top of it. It's at this level, so it's like, okay, it's not that high above me. Does it want me to shoot something? Anyone know what I should be doing here? Because I have no freaking clue. So I found a kitchen tool for 20 bucks at an Overstock store. Smokeless grill, air fryer, oven, and dehydrator all in one. The fuck? Grill steaks pretty good. Even has a function that tells you when it needs to be flipped compared to how long you set the cook timer. Tried the air fryer today for homemade taquitos and did pretty damn good. Wow, usually all-in-ones like that aren't like that decent. They're usually like good at one particular function or okay at all functions. Like that's a pretty good find, Kokiri. Damn. Okay. 29, 8, 7. Like there's no. Okay, now that prompt comes up. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Or was I always blind? Did that just show up? It was. Oh, you gotta be
These
kidding me.
fight with unexpected ferocity.
Okay, yeah, don't allow me to parry game. Come here, you. Was that the override? That was remove the fuse capacitor. Remove the fuse capacitor. Remove the fuse capacitor. Remove the fuse capacitor. Okay, is it on the other side of this wall? I'm going to assume it's on the other side of this wall now. Where are these people in the ship? So this ship belongs to like a Ixian government, and the people are essentially like the grunts of the ship. The officers all seem to be dead with the exception of one petty officer of some sort. It says it's 22 meters below. Remove the fuse capacitor. Okay, it was on the other side. Hold up, let's see. Do you have the terrifying bloodsuck machine? No, I left that at home. Mostly because I don't really need it anymore. There's no reason. It just adds weight at this point. I don't really need it. Fuse capacitor, fuse capacitor, fuse capacitor. Fuse capacitor. Restart power nacelles.
Anytime now.
Oh, shut it. Why are all these systems behind? Oh, it makes no sense. Devs love their threes, don't they? All right, fine.
Feel free to join in.
Turn the auxiliary power on the support. Okay, fine. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do, game. Yeah. Let's see. Turn the auxiliary power on the... I gotta do this again? Really? For the same console? How? How did this console show up again? Is that not what you wanted me to do? Alright. Respawning panels that I've already cut off. Yeah, no, that shit ain't gonna fly. Oh. Game! Fuck. Yeah. Oh, me, oh my.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. The day won. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
need to talk to you. That's good. All right, so they sealed the bridge and didn't stick around for rescue. Looks like some other person was in the captain's seat. How dare they not stay and be rescued? Let's see. Just doing a once over for loot. And I'll do the objective. Exene decoder.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha?
Fade Rotha.
On the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live.
You fucker.
Goodbye.
I'm Atreides, you asshole!
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
This Ralpha is actually nicer than the movie one.
Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Escape the bridge in 58 seconds. Fuck me running. Are you serious? Button, Charlie. Run home. Oh my god. Because I got a golden ticket. I got golden twinkle out in my eye. I never thought that I could be over the moon in ecstasy, but nevertheless I had to hold it. It's truly my time to be, because I got a golden ticket. Oh my god. "58 seconds." I was like, okay, don't go in the direction that the explosions are happening. Okay, let's go there. Jesus fuck. No, I'm going to Arakeen. Motherfucker, I have words. I have words. I'm gonna put my foot so far up Gurney's ass, I swear to God. This alternate reality version, though, of Dune is... that Harkonnen that we were talking about, I know exactly who it is. Fade. Fade is way nicer in this version. Still kind of he's not sociopathic, at least not to the degree he was in the movies. Gurney is definitely a betraying little asshole, not as loyal to the movies. We good, buddy? Oh, I got words for Gurney. I'm just saying. I mean, he's Harkonnen, so yeah, it's true, but to be fair, so is... Okay, that's spoilers. I can't really say that if people haven't seen Dune 2 or the other book. There we go. I was about to, like, what I was about to say is a huge spoiler. I was just like, it's like, Let's see. Knife hands. I was like, I'm Atreides, you fuck! Collateral damage, I guess, is the way Gurney sees it. I'm not haven't seen either of the new movies, but have watched the old ones with too many series. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, there is a...
Did you make it out? Cool, Wahad. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day.
What do you mean, one
Will
day?
have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was.
I know who the fuck he is.
Duke Leto Atreides.
Yeah, I know.
The Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you?
No.
Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
That is true. There's a saying like, if you want me to show you who you are as a person, show me your company.
Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Fuck, I'm going to Harko Village. I went to the wrong place. Let's see. What was the saying? If you want me to show you what type of person you are, show me your friends. That's a saying that like I definitely think holds true. Oh look! Oh wait, it disappeared. Little sand mouse disappeared. Didn't know sand mouses could burrow in like worked stone, but hey, that works. I don't mind spoilers. I'll probably forget the time by the time I forget it anyway. Okay. Is there anybody here that would be opposed to me spoiling the second Dune movie? You have 1 minute to let me know. Otherwise, I will say it outright. Let's see. Uh-oh, that means I'm an antisocial asshole who might have a drinking problem. You're good. Let's see. I may have put those few things on the exchange a little too high. I was hoping to make some Solaris from my blueprint farming, but I don't think I'm gonna make any money this weekend. Let's see. Oh wait, no, Harkonnen Village. Ah shit, I need to find a fuel spot. I just realized I went to the wrong spot. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Go ahead, not gonna watch the movie. Okay, so basically towards the end of the movie, hold up. I hate how they do this system. So towards the end of the movie, they discover that the most recent part or branch of the Atreides bloodline is actually half Harkonnen. So Paul Atreides, his mother, Paul Atreides is half half Andredes, half Harkonnen, and his mother is full Harkonnen. That's what they don't realize until the very close to the end of the movie. So, in this world, that still holds true for who was born in place of Paul. They are half Atreides, half Harkonnen, but I think that mom doesn't know that she's Harkonnen. All she knows is that she's Bene Gesserit. That's all she knows. Let's see. What's my water look like? Water's good, feels good. Let's go to Harko Village. So you don't really like PG-13 or rated R movies? Oh, that's I can understand why, but there's a lot of good stories out there that are rated like that. It's weird because like some of like the older, like I don't know if anyone knows this, but like back in the day, like 70s, 80s, I think even 60s movies, the highest rating you could go was PG-13, and there's some really violent, really gross, really suggestive movies out there made during those times that are just rated PG-13. It's really crazy because like the rating system didn't go high enough, essentially. Like there was no such thing as an R rating during those times, or an NC-17 rating. Oh yeah, that was in the books. Paul's mom was an illegitimate child of a baron. Yeah, Baron, the current Baron of the Harkonnen people. Yeah, that's the case. Let's see. Claps hand. Oh yeah, have you seen the newest video for Subnautica 2? I have not, actually. I've had 2 people send it to me, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. See, I like the true story movies. True story? Like, I'm not sure. I'm like, every time I hear true story, I think of true crime, but like, I don't think that's what's being said here. Like, I don't know of true story. Oh, based on actual events? Oh, gotcha. I thought it was like a series or something. You mean like movies based on real life events? Gotcha. All right. I understand now. All right, hold on. I need to remind myself how because these are cross-faction styles, they're double the price of what you would have on your faction side. I keep forgetting the price. I think I need a total of 120,000 Solaris to get the rest of the cosmetics for myself, and I'm just like, I'm not that desperate for it. I'm not that desperate. That is tax money I could be spending. Like, I don't want to do that. Let's see. The very beginning of the video drops some confirmations on something and says a line that has me like, the fuck? Yes, I got you, Larissa. Weren't you talking about that in Van's chat the other day, Kokiri? Oh, really? Good evening. Oh yeah, I forgot. They do smuta here. Another drug. It's a smuta den.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Please stop fucking saying kitten. I really am I am so over it. I am so over this character.
Oh, very good, kitten.
Shut up.
Fenring is pleased that you are becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who were those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Well, I'm not an assassin. You just assumed I was. So... fuck off? That's not how an assassin's supposed to work. I never said I was an assassin. I said I would take a job. Shit. Let's see. If anything, I'm a merc. Let's see. Yeah, that shit sounded neat. Honestly, I haven't played a game in years. I need to get back into them, but every time I start planning my office for planning my office for computer, I'm wind up going meh and moved on to something. Ah, that's legit. Let's see. I want to, but it's so much effort. What if like some of the effort was taken away for you? Like I don't know what the I guess it's rearranging your office to support a computer? I guess that's what I'm understanding, but like, what if you did it like in short-term goals? Like maybe it didn't have to be done all in one day or in a week, but like, you know, you got some time, move a piece of furniture, and then the next time you're feeling it, move another piece of furniture, that type of thing. Setting up the whole office, yeah, like maybe like, you know, instead of spending the day to do it, like you realize you got like an extra 15 minutes, maybe you move that side table to another side of the room, and then later in the day or later in the week or later in the month you move another piece of furniture, so eventually, you know, just incrementally it will eventually get there, but you know, it don't have to be done in all one sitting. Maybe that would be more manageable. I have no idea. I'm just throwing shit out there, you know. I want to get away from systems. I like them, but they are so damn spendy, and games hardly ever get to a really decent. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I moved. That's one of the reasons I moved to PC gaming. I was like, it's going to end up on PC eventually. It's like they do all these console exclusives. I'm like, other than Nintendo games, more often than not, I'm just going to see it on PC anyway. And Nintendo's so fucking out of touch. I want to continue doing Nintendo stuff, but it's like they are making it really hard. Like, I grew up on Nintendo. That was my first console. That was my first gaming experience, and I do not support what they are doing currently. I just don't. And I know there's some people out there that still do, and that's their prerogative, that's their money, they can decide what they want to do with it. But I personally, I can't deal with. I'm on the verge where it's just like, I just don't want to deal with Nintendo anymore. Completely side thing I said there, but still, yeah, Lassie, that makes sense. I need to clean out a room before. I have been slacking for a while due to first depression from my first job and all the training and being busy with the. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm right there with you. Like, I have, like, I've said this before on stream, but I have a major depressive disorder, so I completely understand. I 100% understand what you mean there, so, yeah, like, yeah, well, they called it double depression, but apparently that's not what you call it nowadays. It's called major depressive disorder, but when I got originally diagnosed, it was called double depression, to which I responded to my a psychologist. I was like, is that like double mint gum, double the sadness, double the suck? You know, just fuck. The hell's double depression? Just fucking a. Let's see. I won't lie. The only reason I even made even have a Switch is because one of my friends got it for me years ago, along with the something of the. Let's see. Is it? I know that's a Zelda game. I just forgot what it stood for. Shit. Breath of the Wind. There it is. Oh my lord. Adulting is hard, and I don't want responsibilities and require self. I don't want responsibilities and require self motivation. Yeah, I feel ya. Honestly, I was gonna cancel the stream, but let's just say I got a letter at the right time, in the right moment at the right time. So, like, quite literally got a letter at the right moment at the right time. I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna stream. Like, yeah. It's like, I've come too far. I cannot let people down. I'm gonna keep going, so fuck it. Let's see. I for goddamn sure ain't getting the Switch too. Yeah, right there with you, Kokiri. Yeesh. Let's see, that's good. We missed you and like being here. Yeah, I know. I'm here for you guys, like, and myself. So, you know, one step at a time. To come too damn far to give up. Let's just keep moving, and things will pan out. Things will pan out. Just one step at a time. Let's see. You spoke to them. That's not how an assassin's supposed to work. Fuck off, lady. Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, Kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, Kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
Fuck, you're giving me no choice. Fine, I'll take it.
Not so fast, Kitten. This time you'll be needing some help.
Really?
This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, Kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, Kitten. Show them your claws.
Go away. The kitten shit is so fucking cringe, I cannot. Let's see. Every time I start saving up cash for a PC or Steam Deck, something happens. Car issue, something breaks, etc. I gotta use it. Oh, God. Ugh. Boy, I can relate. I can relate. Literally, my current computer, like, Lord knows, okay. My computer is old, but dear Lord, can it still rip through games. Not even kidding. Like, I am long overdue for a PC upgrade. Like, I built this computer back in 2016, 2017, and it's still going. And that, you know, with occasional upgrades here and there, but Lord knows I'm overdue for it. But, like, I feel that pain, because, like, I think even getting my current computer, it took, like, 8 months to save for it, and that was praying to God that not something else would come up, because I used to run into the same shit. It would be, like, student loan payments, or, what was the... Oh, yeah, I had a hospital ride that... Fucking 15-minute hospital ride. $8,000 without insurance. Not even kidding. And then when they realized I had insurance, it dropped it down to $2,000. Fuck. Shit. Let's see. Ma'am, no thanks. Only certain people are allowed to call me. God, yummy. I do not like the term kitten. Oh my God. Like, I don't like being called a kitten. I'm just like, someone's clock is gonna get fucking popped. Someone's gonna get popped in the mouth. Let's see. Glad you're here, Lasty. Thanks you, Larissa. Let's see. That's quite amazing that you still have it running. It's... I can't afford to not, right? Like, I tried to take very good care of my my computer. Like, it's been slowly upgraded over the years, but it's still running like a processor that is probably modern processors would kick its ass, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But it still runs at like 5 point... What was it? Hold on, let me see. What's it running at right now? Like, I think its turbo clock should have been turned on here. 5.2. Yeah, it runs at 5.2 gigahertz. So, like, and like, yeah, it's probably not the best, but hey, it runs all the games I want to play like at high or better, so can't really complain too badly. Let's see, I feel you're there. I got like 4,000 hospital bills for walking pneumonia. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Cookie. Healthcare is fucked. Let's see. It actually matters what side you enter here, so I'm gonna confirm. There we go. Let's see. Do you all need a hand to hold? I need a hug. That's what I need. Oh my god. I want to hold your hand. Touch your eyes. Walk with me. Years over. Just us with me all through the night. Turn it up. Let's see. Reach the water stripper's mansion. Alright, where is that? What direction is it? Well, hold up. I'm gonna hover here for a minute. Oh, wait. Is the water stripper's mansion somewhere else? Hold up. I'm gonna be burning fuel like this, I know for a fact, but journey water fat. Reach the water stripper's. Okay, so it's in the basin. Let's see. Hug, weak, platonic cuddles. Thanks. Let's see. Turn it on. Close to you, I'll be good. Give it to me, baby. Alright, I'm gonna go back to base just to figure out where the hell I need to go, because it's like, okay, now you gotta go. Like, it doesn't tell me if it's not telling me to go to Arakeen or the village. It's in this zone. It's in the basin. But now I need to figure out where in the basin I need to go. God, once Ducato's done building this, I won't be able to glide directly to my base anymore. Oh my god, that's gonna suck. Oh well. Eh. Easy enough to pull up. Ain't no thing. Whoop. There you go. Alright, let me see. Where do we go? Alright, that's a base, that's a base, that's a base. Base. Okay. See, at Finring's behest, I have been asked to assassinate a water shipper that lives in a mansion just outside of Arakeen. Okay, I need to go to Arakeen. According to Alara, the mansion will be heavily guarded. I've chosen to try to sneak my way in, though Alara will be guiding me over Communinet. I don't know if that is good or a bad thing. I need to get in, poison the water supply with Chumurky and get out. Okay, so I need to go back to Arakeen, but this gives me a moment to offload all our ill-gotten gains. Let's see. From that mission. Just quickly auto deposit everything that will fly back out of the shield wall. Do I have anything else? Kinda. Let's see. That is a fuck ton of flower sand. There we go. We're gonna shove this here. Fade Takedown Blade, a special assassination blade that quickly poisons its target. Another special item. I'll keep the iodine pills on. You know what? Here, yeah. I'll keep the yeah, you know, we'll keep the iodine pills here. All right. Just got to refuel our bird a little bit and should be actually. I'm actually spec'd into like fuel efficiency. Maybe we might not need to refuel as badly as I think we do. Let me see. Oh my god, Yummy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna dip, but we'll try to pop back in. Hope game doesn't give you too much of a hard time now. Appreciate. Have a good one, Yummy. We'll see you soon, and thank you again for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you soon here, alright? And again, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. See you soon. Alright, hold up. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Oh, worm. Everybody knows about the worm. Worm. Let's see. Let me see. Can I gain altitude? I can. And this is how you escape in the deep desert. You go to a higher altitude that they can't. You are angry. What the? Oh, it's probably because of the there's a crashed ship. Yeesh. Yeah, that would do it. All right, head back out to Arakeen then. I wonder if there's anything specifically they wanted me to go to. Whoops. I'm sure Yummy knows. Back. Yeah, there we go. All right. It says he want just outside of Arakeen, so it's like, okay, where is there just a manor or something that shows up on my map? Because Arakeen's up here. Yep, there. Oh wow, yeah, there it is. Water Shipper's Mansion. That wasn't there before. Okay, all right. We'll go to this fuel deposit here first. God, I dare say, like, it really feels like that this overworld map and the PvP was kind of an afterthought a little bit. Like, there's a lot of stuff that just kind of feels not completely thought out. Like, how strong ornithopters can... It feels like play testing didn't happen when it came to PvP. That's what it feels like a little bit. But that said, it's also PvP. It's like not an impossible task to balance, but it is damn near. Because there's always something going on. How dare you put that earworm in my head, Lassie? Sorry. Not sorry. Everybody's heard about the worm. A worm. Let's see. There we go. Fuel deposit. There we go. Get fueled up, then let's make our way to the Water Shipper's Mansion. Hopefully we get some money from this. Let's see. Oh, cutscene, right? Let me get out of the way. Medium ornithopters offer better armor. More seats and stronger somethings. It's never my actual Thropter I notice in these cutscenes. It's always an Assault Thropter that I don't own. I don't even have an Assault Thropter.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Right there. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Why is it that after I finally start getting into Star Wars, this emote shows up? What? Darth Jar Jar? Where the fuck is that from? Oh my god. I mean, not wrong, but also at the same time, the fuck? Bum 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 boo doo doo. Ba-da-da. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Not that I think actually crouching does anything, but it felt appropriate. Hey, Steampunk, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. You're watching, obviously. There's apparently a theory that Jar Jar was a secret. Yep. Like, and I think part of that is like when he actually had like power in the council. Like, I think wasn't there like a whole scene of him like making some sort of proposal to like the Galactic Council before it got I think it was putting Palpatine in the throne, or not in the throne, but in the point appointing him leader of the council, and then him eventually like essentially just dissolving the council. Let's see here. I still love the creepy cat emote I got through Hype Trade. Oh, fuck yeah, nice. It's a pretty funny theory. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I totally believe it. I would believe that theory though. It would be funnier if he didn't realize what he was doing in my head. Like, I feel like he was just playing dumb.
All those flower fields.
Oh my god.
Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
That is so much fucking water. Dear Lord. I need to see the patterns. That's probably them right there. Or not. Are they friendly? Let's see here. Oh, I love that. I love that emote, Bacon. See, there's multiple scenes where he moves his hands like a mind trick at important points where someone makes a decision that is dumb or benefits Palpatine. Oh my, are you telling me Jar Jar can use the Force? Damn, that's something else. That's crazy. God, that is so much water. Like, it's insane the amount of water that this place has. All right, can't target them. They don't seem hostile. They are definitely NPCs, but they don't seem hostile. Let's see. Perfect hit and roll bumbling full. Oh yeah, definitely. Now I have to try not to get caught. Ooh, that would have been so fucking bad. There's really no leeway for that. I gotta go like at the moment. Yep. Wait, it says the contact is higher. Hold up. Ooh. You've been spotted. The hell I have. Or is everyone psychic? Is that what's gonna happen? Everyone's psychic? Because I took down a watch post. You didn't say that I couldn't fire. Wait. Track. Find a way inside the mansion. There we go. Let's see. Also, he never dies despite always being in the middle of combat among highly trained individuals. I didn't even think about that, steampunk. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, I see a blind spot. I need to take it once everything passes again. Actually, I could have made it then, but... I have to not be spotted too. That's the other thing. Fuck. And there's people in the field that could totally find me. Or see me. Ah, for fuck's sake. We ball? Let's see. Does he think you got a paper cut one? Whew. A little tight. Let's see. Yeah, there's like NPCs in the field that can see me get up here, so it's just like, okay, I just need to completely avoid the fields. Alright, let's see. Let me up. There we go. Nope. Don't run. Wait for it. Hey, Vanny, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Raiders, how you been? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, Vanny. I saw you were playing Peak. How's it go? How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just, holy shit. We're trying to wrap up the rest of the story for, Dune here. Man said to tell you, have some hearts and eat some.
See someone.
No, you don't. Go away. It's like, no, you don't. Wouldn't they think it kind of weird that suddenly there's a body there? I'm just saying. All right. Oh, crap. I put my water away. Shit. All right. Let's see. Played some Peak with the fam and then checked out Tainted Grail. Oh, how's Tainted Grail? I've heard good things about it. Holy shit. Let's see. I don't know. Ask him. There we go. Ugh. God, that light is really quick. All right, hold up. Shut up. Dear Lord. Nope. Drop down. Not what I wanted to do. Drop down. There we go. Classic. This is a stealth mission, but not really a stealth mission because we... Fuck. $30 seconds. All right, 24 seconds.
Need to reload.
3, 2. Well, oh well. Okay. We starting over? Yep, starting over right back on the fucking wall. Okay, fine. I might need to... Oh, wait, no. Wait, we're at a moisture farm. I could totally just deal with this. Alright, hold up. Curiosity. And they respawn these assholes. Alright. Alright, wait. We're gonna wait here. Ooh, no. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yeah. It's okay. most annoying fucking alarm I've ever heard in my life. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Yeah. They respawn the dude that patrols out here? Yeah, this light is very quick. When I saw that guy on my left, I need to get out of here before he makes a return on his patrol. Jesus Christ. Do not care for this. Ugh. Suddenly stealth gameplay and I'm just like, well, it's not. Ugh, come on. Just need to. This is like the first time in the entire game that there's like a stealth mission. Just keep to the edges, keep to the edges, keep to the edges. I need to somehow make my way down. Find a way inside the mansion. Boy, really hope someone just kept a window open. That'd be amazing. Looks like there is a light over there, though. I might be able to do something with that. Once that light's done coming back here. Yeah, that one's actually got a pretty big sweep. All right, yeah. So let's give that a shot. Uppies. Oh my god. Uppies.
Reveal yourself.
Nope, you're good. You're good, you're good. You're good, buddy. There's no one there. There's no one there. Come on, fuck off. Go the other way. God. Oh, I should have double checked on my water. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Wait for it. Wait for it to pass.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
where and how? Really? Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah. Wah! Okay. Wait, is it gonna send me all the way to the beginning? Because I swear. Yeah, nah. Get me out of here. Actually, is there a way to leave? Because, like, I need to get my water. I can't survive out here without that water. Like, I am... Yeah, and you will continue to see someone. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ah, I need Wawa. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I wonder if it... Oh. Yeah, I accidentally put my water away in one of my chests. Probably because there was another, was it decaliter John in them? So, like, I'm pretty sure that's where my water went. I just didn't think to look at it. Wait, can I leave? Or do I have to go through this? Exit to main menu. Quit. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't getting like a, like, I don't know how to leave this instance. Let's see, continue. I just want to go back home and grab my water. That's all. Oh my god, it's so warm. Let's see here. Ah, dang it. All right, I gotta do this all over again. Let's see. Destinova? Like, I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for putting up with my shenanigans here. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. Yeah. Hello. Is there like a shield wall type of exit? Ah, there we go. Yeah, let me just get my water real quick. Hey, little desert mouse. Okay. Oh, it's so warm. Hold up. Get the AC going again. All right, yeah, I gotta go back to my base, grab my water, come back. Shit. All right, but now I have a rough idea what I need to do instead of just completely running my face into a wall. There we go. There we go. Lights flickered. Don't like that. Probably I'm not the only one in the neighborhood using a AC. All right. Yeah, do... Let's try this again. Let's get home, get the jar, and try this stealth mission. Let's see here. And thank you for the care package, Cookie. Let me go ahead and take care of that.
Fluid intake.
Sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. Got some water, quick stretch. That is really loud. Hold up. Why is the engine startup so goddamn loud? Let's see, is it sound effects? Confirm. There we go. Like, the engine startup actually like peaks the stream. I'm just like, yeah, let's not do that. Alright, let me finish my stretch and alright. Oh, there we are. Then let's see. Posture is good. Alright. We are golden. Thank you, Kokiri. That makes it is way too warm. Actually, I can hurry this along. Hold up. Just realized I have boosters. I could do this. No storms, thankfully. Someone's doing the Fremen quest down below because Ari's little text thing came up. Congratulations, you now have like the knowledge of like a Freeman adolescent or something like that. Fremen. Is it no, it's Fremen. Fremen, not Freeman. It's Fremen. Find the Fremen. Yeah, that's what my approach is gonna have to be from now on. That's gonna be a rough approach, but we can make it work. And the server is doing all the jumpy again. We're rubber banding so much now. There's so much rubber banding. Okay. Where's that deciliter? There it is. See? Oof. Oh, that reminds me. I should put on another volunteer for water, as it were. Let's see. All right. Yoink. And water. All right. Now let's try to handle this mission. Before I do that, let me top off my ammo. Let's just reload everything. There we go. Let's see, where did I keep that ammo? There we go. Alright. And let me make some repair wire for my vehicle just in case. Let's craft 2. 2 should be enough to patch up anything major, or at least make me air worthy. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, back to Arakeen and that stealth mission thingy. Okay, that wasn't as bad as last time, but still kind of peaky. I feel like they need to whoever did the headphone mix, they need to remix it when it comes to machines and vehicles. Like, cause some stuff is still crazy loud and peaky in the headphone mix. Like, ridiculously so. Needs another pass. All right. Just quick refuel. All right. Should be good. Yeah, these wings are starting to hit yellow. I need to look into fabricating some Mark V wings for this Thropter. Hover. It says slamming face first into the shield wall. Let's do that. Want to know what else is peaky? I'm scared to ask, but go for it. Let's see. I knew Flock was on top of it. Let's see. That's one of them. I'm expecting another. Alright. Where are you? Okay. Water deposit. You're gonna settle down on that rock, then do your thing, then alright. Now this... Alright. The How to Train Your Dragon live action? Wait, when did that come out? I knew that came out fairly recent. I don't know if it was fairly recently, but recently. But like, was it that bad? Was the audio balancing that bad? Recent? Okay. June 13th. Oh, okay.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
So he built this mansion on like his own little rock island, huh? Or their own little rock island. Oop. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it was our theater issues. Oh god. Yeah, what the hell? Theater shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. Certainly the best live action remake I've seen. You know, I would believe that, especially with all the L's that Disney's been taking recently. It's very good though. Ooh, I might have to give it a shot. I might have to, once it comes out on like, you know, streaming services or Blu-ray, I might have to give it a peek.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business.
Please stop calling me kitten.
One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Yeah, climbing on this wall, I cannot have them finding me. There we go. See, I think it may have been the theater's issue. Steampunk, the sound was good when I saw. Damn. I really want to see the How to Train Your Dragon live action movie. This is the first I'm hearing of like some like reviews from your guy, you all from seeing it, and I've heard. Well, the first one, I think that's the second one. No, second one I've heard thus far. First one said it was actually pretty good. So like, it's promising, very promising. Let's see. Put the gun away so I can run just a little faster. There we go. Reload. Put it away. We run. Climb. Climb. Dear God, climb. There we go. All right. Why do we need a live action remake of that movie? It was a great movie and done not over 20 years ago. Like, it's not that we need it. And to be honest, I don't think many people asked for it. But it's people trying to compete with Disney, right? People said, oh, they're doing that with their IP. Maybe we should do it with our IP. You know, we'll get more money that way. And that's, you know, that's what I think is happening with that. They need to be able to compete with the big mouse, right? So that's why they do it. There we go. Let's see a free idea bucket. Hey, Clockwork, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Absolutely no plot changes. Acting is good, and only changes were like for background characters, background Burke. Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, they showed what a good live action should be. Yeah, exactly. No problem with the live action if it's actually good. Exactly, Steampunk. They're like, Disney keeps taking L's for live actions, or look, we can do it right. You know, that. I feel like that's what's happening here. Like Disney's almost all of them, not all of them, but almost every single one of Disney's live action remakes have been disappointing or some sort of flop. You get another entertainment competitor that does the same thing with their IP and does it correctly, people are going to start looking away from Disney because they're like, well, the reason people like Disney stories is because, you know, of the Disney story. It's like, it's cool if you want to put certain messaging in your medium, but like you can't do it with pre-established, and from what I've seen, just how people react, you can't do it in pre-established, well-known stories. You can't rewrite something that's already been around for decades, you know, like hundreds of years, tens of years. Like, you can't do it. Like, you need to make your own story with those characters, with that messaging. Let's see. I've seen all the movies and seasons of How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, snap. I had no idea. See, from what I can tell, it was a 1-for-1 with the animated movie and nothing changed except live action. Okay, nice. Honestly, the best way to do that, because of a story is good. Why? Yeah, exactly. If the story's already good, why change? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Basically. But see, the thing is, like, people want to use, like, stories like that as vehicles for, you know, messaging that it may already inherently have in it and, like, add on to it. And I feel like, you know, my personal opinion is, like, if you're going to do that, you need to create a new story, because people aren't even going to entertain or listen to the message if you hijack another story where there's already like this expectation of A, B, and C that's going to happen, right? Because everyone knows the story. See, the director is the same dude that did the original, and I'm pretty sure he was like, bitch, I'm gonna do it before someone fucks it up. Damn. See, I refuse to watch the Lion King live action. Yeah, God. I watched, my first Disney live action remake was Aladdin, and I was watching like Will Smith be the genie, and I'm just like, he's not the genie. He, like, and I'm not saying Robin Williams blah blah blah, you know, Robin Williams did a good job with the genie, but like, he's just so dead. He's just so dead as the genie. It's just like, you might as well have been mumbling under your breath while singing like some of those songs. It's just like, there was like him trying to muster up the energy of Genie, but there was no Genie energy, you know, like Genie was never there. Like, it was just Will Smith trying to get the energy to play Genie. That's what it felt like. Oh, I couldn't do it. After a certain point, I just stopped watching. I couldn't do it. I walked out. Let's see. Oh yeah, the voice actor of Hiccup's dad, Gerd Butler, actually played his character in the live action. Oh fuck yes. Of all the live actions to do it right, I think How to Train Your Dragon would be a hard one. Let's see. Of all the live actions to do it right, you think that How to Be Your oh, you know, it's a good point. But no, they nailed it. Yeah, it sounds like they did a really good job. Most time is missing the most of the time is missing the point of the old stories. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're missing the point of the old story's message, and everyone knows what the point of that story is. And if you just hijack it to add your own thing to it, like it's not gonna work. People are gonna immediately just tune out. They're like, oh, this is not what I was expecting. And either they're going to, you have to be entertaining enough for them to want to continue to listen, or they're just going to tune out straight up. So if it's not entertaining and you hijack the message of a classic story, guess what? People are done. People are just going to tune out. People are going to turn on their phones and flip through, doom scroll through Twitter or whatever else that you can get away with in a movie theater, just waiting for it to end, or just leave and ask for a refund. Let's see. Will Smith has been coasting for a while now. Well, I mean, I don't know when's the next time he's going to get work, because I know after that stunt at the Academy Awards, he was essentially I don't know if he was blacklisted, but like he's definitely not. I haven't seen him in shit since then. I'm just saying. Let's see. Oh yeah, he didn't have the. Yeah, he had. Yeah, he didn't. He was not the genie. He was just some guy that was trying to portray the genie. Seriously, not even kidding. Like, and I was like, as an actor, like, I'm sorry, you need to take on that part. Like, God, it didn't look like I was looking at a Hollywood actor. It looked like I was looking at some sort of, how do I say this? In Aladdin, he didn't seem like a Hollywood actor. He seemed like someone that was trying to break in to become a Hollywood actor and just has been exhausted because they've been on the grind for God knows how long. Like, that was the vibe I got from him as Genie. Let's see, legitimately though, the original director said in an interview that when someone asked about it, he decided he was going to do it specifically so he would get his vision right. The live Cinderella wasn't so bad. The biggest change was her meeting the prince while he was out on a hunt. He pretended not to be the prince because he wanted a normal conversation with the pretty lady. My first Disney live action movie was Beauty and the Beast and did not like it at all. Like, I heard Cinderella was okay. But like I know a lot of people did not like Lilo and Stitch. I know a lot of people did not like, and this is just from people I've heard. I know some people are like, oh yeah, it was great until that ending or something like that. And I know what the ending is, so it's okay to talk about it. But yeah, like Lilo and Stitch, Beauty and the Beast was apparently a flop. Little Mermaid was a flop. Snow White was a big flop. Like big, huge flop. Let's see what else. Aladdin was a flop. Like it's like almost every remake has just been absolute polished turd, is from what I've seen, what I've been told or seen. Let's see, comically, I heard Lion King was all right because they didn't change anything. Never saw the Lion King one. Never seen that one, unfortunately. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it, game. There's gonna be a patrol guard out here, and I might need to take care of that. All these lights overlap. Yo! Where's that guard? I need to wait for this light to go past.
Who goes there? Who's that?
Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see. See, the Jungle Book one changed the ending, but I personally didn't mind it because little me wanted that ending to begin with. Oh, nice. Go to sleep. Don't know who you are, but that light is always on. I think I may have just kicked my own ass with that one. I thought I could kill him in one shot, but nope, that's not the case. He still has shields on. Yep. Basically, if you can't kill him, don't take the shot. Got it. Well, lesson learned. Here we go. Boy, this is probably the... To me, this is probably the most annoying mission thus far. Like, part of me just wants to rush it. Okay, can't kill them. See if there's another way here. I could do up and over, but I'm wondering if going through like there would be fine. Knock, knock.
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten. Just be careful of toxic gas deposits and... Well, I guess it was a euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful.
Stop calling me kitten. And stop congratulating me on penetrating the back passage. It's just another day. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. I hate how you phrased all of that, right? God damn it. Let's see. Yes, I agree. I wish they did not do live action remakes of classic Disney movies. Yeah, same. I will forever find it funny that the How to Train Your Dragon director took one look at all the shitty remakes and went, hell no, I'm gonna do it first and do it right before anyone even touches the Dragon movie. Let's see. It's like she's trying to act like Catwoman from Batman and fails miserably. You know what? I didn't even think about it like that, but you know what? That's a good comparison. That's actually a very good comparison. She tries, but she's trying way too fucking hard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aha! That looks like quicksand. That probably is quicksand. Huh. Maybe we don't do that. Let's see. Let's see. Also, just as a reminder, there's a lot of remakes that suck compared to the original. I'm looking at you, Total Recall. I've never seen that. This is actually the first time hearing of a Total Recall remake. Wait. That's not quicksand. Nope. I saw the second movie. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. The hell with that. Nope. The only other thing it looks like is, baby worm doo 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 doo. Baby worm doo 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 doo. Not dealing with that. Fuck that shit. Let's see. Death Note God, the Death Note live action was a fucking hot mess and then some. Dear Lord. Now, to be fair, I don't think that it deserved what the fucking fan base did to the actors and director. Not at all. They did not deserve any of what they got. But, dear God, that live action was not great. And that's me being very fucking kind about it. Let's see. I fear the day Disney looks at The Emperor's New Groove for their remake. God, yeah. Watch them do that and just offend so many people in one swift blow. Watch. Let's see. The Japanese Death Note live action movies weren't bad at all. Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen the, like, usually when we're referring to like the live actions, it's just the ones that are like made in the States or like, you know, Western hemisphere. The Japanese usually actually, like, it may be cheesy, but it's, you know, accurate, you know, like it's like you could see the characters doing those things. There we go. Let's see. Death Note with its perfect casting of William Dafoe. William Dafoe's amazing, straight up. I'll tell you this, I wasn't expecting the Emperor, the person to play the Emperor for Dune 2 to be who it was going to be, but I was like, you know what, that's actually not a bad choice. That's a pretty good choice. Shut up. Don't you worry about it, you're fine. I should have kept this, I should have kept this side locked. Looks like I'm going through the possible worm nursery, we'll see. It could be quicksand, but it seems a little red for quicksand. I'm just saying. All the quicksand I've ever seen is pale. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that is quicksand. That is definitely quicksand. Oh, this is if you're not on rock, you just sink. Okay. Oh my god. Edge detection in this game, please. Do not get me killed because your edge detection's awful. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. Jesus Christ. This shouldn't be quicksand, but it acts like quicksand. Like, that looks like quicksand, but why is this quicksand? Oh, nope, it isn't. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Japan did 3 live-action movies for Death Note, but I count them as an alternate universe Death Notes because they changed things. Ah, that makes sense. Do you care for spoilers of them? No, go for it. I'm probably never gonna see them. Oh look, the thing the 90s taught us to be afraid of, but wouldn't be important in everyday life. You know what? Wouldn't be important in everyday life, but I bet you if you were ever to encounter it, you know exactly what to do. Don't struggle. Move slowly and deliberately, and if you sink further, try to get assistance to get at least some way to get some leverage on the edge of it, or at least a rope into your location. But never struggle. Move very slowly. That's all you have to do. Let's see. Knock, knock. Wow, that's a big one. All right, hold up. Well, this looks like a subsection. Also, yeah, let me drop all this friggin' granite rock I'm probably holding on to. Okay, so L writes his own name in the death note so Light wouldn't get him. He beats Light, but Light is still got by Ryuk. The third movie is about L's last days. Interesting, okay. I think there was, like, I saw a YouTube video of, like, Light becoming a, what is it called? The death beast, like Ryuk is, like death god. Like he becomes one of them. Yeah, he becomes a Shinigami. Thank you. Find a way inside the mansion. Find the water supplyer's water storage.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
I hate this so much with the lights. They don't look armored, but they definitely walk around. Freaking wee-woo lights. Yeah, getting caught in here would not be great. I'm gonna turn off my light, number one. I gotta cross the room. Fuck. And ooh, I cannot fire a gun in here. There's more than one target in here. They'll hear it. This is gonna be interesting. No, they're not. They're gone now. Give me your armor. I want your armor. Give me your armor. You won't give it to me. Fine. I don't want to craft that armor. Give me that armor. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of clues that he is a Shimigami who gets to Ryuk in the Death Note anime movies to ask about his time on Earth. He even tosses a shriveled apple at him like Light does. I'm pretty sure the Japanese live action changed the ending specifically because people hated the parts after L's death in canon, so they were like, but what if he won? I actually have all those movies on DVD. Oh, damn. See, I was a big Death Note fan. I actually kind of want to see those. I need to know what their names are, though, because, like, if I knew what their names were, I probably would put them in my, like, Blu-rays to buy list, you know, type of thing. Because ever since, like, that thing with, Star Trek, what was it? Star Trek Protostar? Ever since Protostar, like, I was like, okay, I need to grab every movie and, like, visual medium thing that I like and own the physical copy, so that way I can watch them whenever the fuck I want, instead of whenever a streaming service wants to flip a switch, I just don't get to watch it anymore. So, like, I have a list of, like, things I want to get. Let's see. Is there a difference between Shinigami and Shikigami? I think so. I'm not 100% sure though, because that is different. I know there's Shinigami, no, Shinigami and Shikigami. I think there is, but I don't know it offhand, and I'm uncertain. I don't have a means to confirm it either. Fuck, really? Oh, bloody hell. Fuck off. There we go. Shikigami are guardians summoned by paper dolls, right? Maybe? Shinigami of death. Shimigami, god of death. Shikigami, helpful spirits wielded by monks. Oh. There we go. Alright, thank you. Bugger off. There's no intel here either, so it's like, fuck. Reach the target without being seen. Okay, good luck with that. Let's see here. Oh, fuck, really?
You in the trance, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
You were also sent here to find the Fremen.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
No, but he said read something, and I see a safe here. Part of me doesn't want to leave without it. Or are you telling me to read? Yeah. Shields. Oh shit. Okay. There's nothing to interact with. There's a safe here, but I can't do anything with it. Damn. Now the cutworms will kill you? Oh my god. Wait, he knew the entire time? Yeah, he knew the entire time, apparently. He was willing to sacrifice men to know. Let's see. Another compulsion. Yeah. Looks like... He said read. There's gotta be some, like... I hate that they did that and there's like nothing here to like pick up so I can read later. Well... Oh well. All the lights are offline, so like I can just run around now. Wait, why is there two objectives here? I guess they're both ornithopters? They're both ornithopters, got it.
Who's that?
Don't you worry about it. I mean, it's an assault ornithopter. If I get to keep it, can I keep it? Do I get to keep this ornithopter? He's not going to need it anymore. That'd be great. Please? Pretty please? Saves me time on crafting one. Let's see. Okay, I need to go to Harko Village, which is way the fuck over here. Let's see if I can make it on a single tank of gas. Let's see. I'm not too worried about the water, but the gas, however, that's a little iffy. That's squiffy. That's a bit squiffy. Not too bad. Almost at half a tank. Oh yeah, that's getting wary on that. Okay, takes half a tank. All right, to go from one corner to the other. Bless the maker and his water, Kynes murmured. Bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. The sandworm will always come to vibrations on the surface. Let's see. The sandworm is on, let's see, if it turns red, let's see. Pay attention to the vibration meter when you're on the sand. If it turns red, the sandworms are on the way.
Good kitten. Fenrir will be pleased. Come and see me in Harko soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Oh, fuck off, lady. Please stop trying. It's cringe. Right? Thank you. Please stop. Look through Discord, realize I didn't share it on Lassie's Discord, so there is now a pic of all the Death Note movies in Discord for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. God, loading. God, where's it going? I feel like this game needed a few more months to cook before they released it. I'm just saying. There's a lot of issues I feel like that could have been caught if they had just done like continued to do like the beta weekends and just did a little more polish or a few more like feedback, you know, like if people actually give more feedback.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
I don't really want to give her too much more details. Because it's like if I'm like literally if I am playing my character, I do not. It's like I know something's up, but I don't want to give more information than is necessary to keep them in the dark, but not curious about what I'm doing. I want to figure out what the fuck's going on. She doesn't care. It's clear that she doesn't care. She's an intermediary between, she's my handler, essentially. And she answers to the heads above. The heads above are trying to keep something from me. I don't want them to tip them. I don't want to tip them off that I know something's going on. And both these answers still tip them off, and I don't like them. Let's see. What's really going on here? The water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on Arrakis. It was too easy. The water shipper seemed to think he knew who I was. That's like the closest thing. That's like the closest thing I can give him.
Perhaps he dreamed of you stalking, cat-footed into his dreams, Fenring will be pleased by your success. More to report?
Let's see. Say nothing.
Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek.
Tell me about the next victim.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Please just stop. I hope once I'm done with her, like unless they change these lines, I hope that I never have to interact with her ever again. I'm just so over her. See, fun fact, there is a Death Note musical and the music is actually pretty good. I also heard the same thing about Phoenix Wright. There's apparently a Phoenix Wright musical and it's actually decent. No, you have to deal with her sister. She calls you puppy. Fuck that, steampunk. I'm good. Hard pass. Mike's hard pass. I'm good. No. Alright, I have to go to Arakeen. Yep, let's get out of here. Let's see. Japan did a live action Ace Attorney and they kept all the goofiness. Yeah, I bet. I wonder, I kind of am curious how they handled with the parrot for the DL6. The DL6 case. Like, what did they do with a parrot? Was it some guy in a parrot suit? Or was it someone, like, there was a parrot stuffed toy with someone backstage pretending to be the parrot? Let's see. Let's see. Arrakeen, look at the Hephaestus. Water Shipper's Mansion. Let's see. I don't like that I can't check my journal while in this mode. I can't check my journal. I can't check my inventory. The only menu I have, yeah, like, why can't I access my inventory in my journal from here? Like, this, it's like little stuff like that that just, they need some work. They need some work. Let's see. In Magic Sword earlier, someone played a song from K-pop Demon Hunters. That's a movie on Netflix. Song was good enough that I gotta check the movie out. Fuck yes. I love that. When you check out like a movie or a show because the music's so good. Ugh. Honestly, like that, for me, that was, most recently, that was Metaphor Refantasio, because I was like, oh, this is interesting. It's kind of like Persona, but not. And I was willing to pass on it, but then I heard the music. I was like, okay, all right. I'll check this out. And I actually turned out falling in love with the game, so. Like, I was just like, I like that there's a twist on Persona, but like, it's not enough to pull me in. And then the music got me, and then the story writing was actually really good. And I was like, okay, all right, you got me. Never mind. All right, give me the Lawns Rod announcement. There we go. Yeah, we are not doing great. Like this. I also like there also needs to be some changes to the Lawns Rod. It's not. Lawns Rod's not fun at all. It's like a shopping list of grind items. Seriously, that's what it seems like. Go expose yourself to PvP and get shot at a bunch, or shoot a bunch, or turn in some. It feels just like a grind list. That's all it is.
Hello again.
I know I got a lot of complaints about the game, but sheesh. I do like the game. It's just some parts of it just don't feel fun, which is true for most games. There are some parts of games that are, like, it can't be perfect for everything, right? So buggy variant 70,000, sand bike variants 40,000. I don't care to have those two. Those are fine. Bedroom furniture set. I have that. There was another furniture thing here. Yeah, this one. I kind of want to do that because I do want to build out my base eventually, and I kind of want like to have all the options available because Harkonians actually have some pretty cool decor. See. Yeah, let's see if anything's sold. I think I actually put them up for too high on the auction house, like some of these blueprints, but like whatever. Yeah, might be a little too. Well, actually, that one. If anything, I'm being undercut, and people are selling cheaper. Like it's like Final Fantasy. And it's like, oh well, it is what it is. All right. Like, part of me thinks like it might not, like in the long run, it might be good to deal with the auction house, but like it's not. It is. I don't want it to be like Final Fantasy 14, where it's like if I'm not camping the auction house, my shit just doesn't sell because I'm competing with everyone else undercutting me like every 30 seconds. Like I'm not doing that. Like I actually want to play the game. I don't want to be a auction house rat. Oh hi. Oh hi Mark. Let's see. I still think Black Desert Online's marketplace was amazing for auction houses. It's actually one of the better auction houses I've dealt with. 100% steampunk. In the short time that I played BDO, like I really didn't have a lot of complaints other than like the typical Korean grind, like typical Korean MMO grind. I couldn't do it. Like I can do Japanese game grind pretty well, but oh man, BDO was a whole other level. I couldn't do that. And then when you finally got like servants to kind of help you out, that's when I started like enjoying the game a little more. But then like it just didn't grab me after that. Like I was just like so tired that I was just like, I'll pass. True, and it's even less of a grind compared to so many nowadays. Yeah, exactly. They're all about we have active player counts of blah blah blah. Like they're it feels like companies that have investors to answer to, they purposefully put in like the grindiest freaking things so they can show shareholders how active the game is. And it's just like, oh god, I hate that shit. I remember trying to go into this little hidey hole before, but it was like, oh, you need to do the main story. I was like, oh, all right. Like, and also, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, because I keep thinking about like Atreides and Harkonnen and all that stuff, like I know for a fact that there is no good guy in Dune at all. Atreides, Harkonnen, Corlello, or whatever the heck the Emperor is, like there is no good guy. But psychologically, I want to know why. Either psychologically or aesthetically, I want to know why people tend to choose Harkonnen. Because like if you kind of like study them, at least to any degree, you realize that there are some parallels to World War II and the not so great side. It's like just to kind of like not to make things too political. So I'm wondering what appeal that the Harkonnens have other than might is right that would draw someone to that faction. I'm not saying there should be more Atreides than Harkonnen or anything like that. I'm just wondering, because like I'm not one of those people that are drawn to them. I definitely am drawn to Atreides more than Harkonnen. So I'm wondering what draws those people to Harkonnen out of curiosity, just out of pure curiosity. Hello. Let's see. Speaking of grind, I'm still trying to get my squadron emotes. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Steampunk. Fuck. Oh, you're still doing those field command missions, huh? Sheesh. All right, yeah. I hated that too, but I wanted to be a captain. I was like, I'm tired of being like a lieutenant. Give me a captain and give me my, what was it? I forgot what emote you got at the end of that. It was either sit-ups or push-ups. I think it might have been push-ups, but like, I wanted the emote too, so I was just like, all right, let's do this. I wanted the rank more than anything. Jeez.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word?
Well, I was trained to Bene Gesserit, so I maybe that doesn't apply here, but no, I do not know. I do not know. I also need it for that sick red mage glam. Ooh, gotcha. Let's see. At least for the red one. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I think I have that one in my glam dresser. I'm not sure, but I think I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I can try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test. but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Okay. I mean, it's multiple choice. I mean, two of these could very well be the answer.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Okay. I'm confused. Are they like a group that won't even deal with me unless I do the puzzle? Okay, if that's the case, who do I talk to here? Let me see. Maybe. Beggar. She looks up at your approach and raises a questioning eyebrow. I'm looking for the jackal. She raises her hands to her mouth to let you know that she cannot speak. Then she points down the alleyway. I need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. She nods, then gestures to her feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand, then stamps it down, leaving an imprint. Footprint. Is that your word? She smiles and nods. Thank you for your help. Is this the way? This is the way.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem more normal than most of the others I've spoken to.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who is Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
I see. I hate this option choice. Can we just lead into it so we don't upset the man? Please? There's nobody there.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
I know, right, Vanny? That's what I was saying. It's like, let me lean into his Delulu. Please. I don't want to get shivved in the back alleys of Arakeen. I'm just saying. I'm wearing light armor. I can't do that. Let's see. I'm looking for the jackal.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
Can you tell me your word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
You're going to try to finish the story tonight? That's the plan, Vanny. That's the plan. I hope I'm able to do that. But yes, I'm going to try. How can I ask Felicity?
Because you were rude to her earlier.
God damn it.
Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed?
Agreed.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Let's see. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? Part of me wants to say silence. Friend of the hunted. Unless they mean this could be a double meaning. And the reason I say it's a double meaning because in this world the Fremen are hunted. They are the hunted. So in that case, if you know anything about their religion or their beliefs, it would be the sandworm. Silence is just common sense. If you're being hunted, you keep the fuck quiet. If you're a Fremen, sandworm's definitely your friend. Or because there's a mutual respect. Darkness if you're stealth. Crap. Silence?
You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came.
Oh.
Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her.
Oh.
We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind.
Oh my god.
It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
Fuck. Oh god. Poor man. I've lived through this too. No, it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Farewell. Damn. That's sad. That's really sad. Oh god. Honestly, this man needs a hug, right? He needs more than a hug. Sheesh. Dude literally lost. And how do I say this? Like, dude literally lost everything twice. He lost his he lost his world twice. Like, damn.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
I think I don't have. I have no coin to give. I'm looking for the jackal. I'm looking for the one they call the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend, What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm?
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Count Fairing has promised me information. I don't want to kill him. Like, I would straight up be like, look, these people hired me to kill you, but I really don't want to fucking do that. So, either me and you can tussle, or just tell me what you know, I'll give you some coin and I'll be on my fucking way. You know, sheesh. Like, straight up. I'll be on my goddamn way. Let's see. I'll be back. All right, take care, Larissa. We'll see you in a bit.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthage. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed.
Are these like the deadly
sins?
sins?
One by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well?
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
And who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I don't want to kill you.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
So he had a compulsion too. What was his compulsion? Hey, welcome back, Larissa. I'm gonna get out of here before everyone realizes I did a bad. I did a bad. I didn't want to do it. The Jackal's blindfold. Well, that's kind of cool. I like that. Hold up, let me see. Jackal's blindfold, a special lightweight armor with additional poison mitigation. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for the care package, Kokiri. Let me go ahead. Sheesh. All right. And posture's good. There we go. Thank you, Kokiri. The Jackal. Is it a Jackal? Jackal. Jackal? Let's see. Locate a control. I'm not gonna do that. It's like, go back to this. I'm doing this now. Rendezvous with Ari. What's her full name? Artiste or Artriste or something like that? Oh wait, she said the tea house, which isn't that like second floor? Wait, yeah, that's the second floor of the Asusian Bull. That's what it is. Second or third floor, top floor, whatever it is. It's the top floor. There we go. All right, where are you, Ari? Ari, is that you? You hanging with this lord?
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Ariste?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Ariste.
Ariste.
There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Ariste had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Ariste. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Ariste. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen.
Oh,
shit. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life.
Oh, fuck.
I must become their money.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Nain. Jacobza. It means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
I wouldn't mind trying.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
This is why we don't do this shit in a public space like this. There's like such the... It's like, why are we watching this like very hard to... We went through all this trouble to decrypt this and we're gonna do it in the public tea house? Okay. Yeah, we'll just broadcast this super secret information that I'm sure the Emperor would be very interested in the middle of a fucking public tea house in Arakeen. Yep. Let's see. Security... Thank you. Thank you, Vanguard. Did we keep the thing? I think so. Okay, so what happens if you don't move for the next hour? You get you get tossed out by the server for inactivity. Not even kidding. I think it's actually less than that. I think it's like 20-30 minutes you get kicked out for inactivity. I remember like going AFK in my base, went to go take a shower, came back, I was logged out. So I was like, yeah, that's what happens. It is funny that you did all that in the middle of the place, right? Let's see. Will they show up? No. You know, I think I'll get kicked from the server before they actually show up, Steampunk. Alright, let me see. Journey. Searching for answers. Talk to Zentara and... Alright, so I gotta go to Harko village. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Those storms build up across 6,000 or 7,000 kilometers of flatlands. Feed on anything that can give them a push. Coriolis forces, other storms, anything. I couldn't finish reading it before it was done loading. Damn. But yeah, Coriolis storms. Oh, what the fuck? Ruins of Old Carthag. So, how many people know what happened to Old Carthag? Cause tee-hee. I know what happened, but damn. I do not. Let's see. So it's kind of the reason. So in the Dune books, basically, you know, the force fields that people have, like shields around ornithopters and people. Well, you never shoot a las gun at something that's shielded because it creates a force equivalent to an atomic blast. So, basically, that's exactly what happened to old Carthag. This is there's a reason why there's Neo Carthag and Old Carthag. Old Carthag has been wiped from the map because of an atomic blast because of that exact reason. And and it's basically, it's kind of cool because the game devs went to the Herbert estate, which is, you know, the family that owns the rights to Dune, because, you know, their relative wrote it. They approached them saying, like, okay, we have this issue with the lore. We want your permission to change it just for the game. And they actually got approval from the estate. So basically the idea here is that las guns, by order of the Emperor, the in-game lore version of it is that by order of the Emperor, all las guns that are en route to Arrakis must have a safety when it detects that it is being aimed at a shield. So that's the in-game lore reason for why las guns don't fire on shielded people or things, because the safety kicks in. It's like, nah, that's not happening. But really, it's kind of like this interesting kind of thing that they did for game balance. So they made it part of the lore. This is the result of that. So yeah, I thought that was really interesting. All right, let's see. Actually, I think there's like an entire fight scene in the book where like a large army force was, I think, going up against House Atreides or the Atreides army. And basically they had like las guns pointed at them, and basically they're like, if you advance, we're gonna fire. And these are all ground troops, and they're like, we're not turning on our shields. So it's like, you can either kill us one by one or we're all going together. It's like some sort of standoff to that effect. So it's like, it's interesting. So a las gun is very effective against shielding, just too effective. Basically, it creates a cascade effect that basically the release of energy equates to an atomic blast. Like, you know, I know it's like sci-fi science, but basically how the shields work versus how las guns work are basically like if it's not like as strong as a matter-antimatter explosion, but it's essentially the same effect where it just, they annihilate one another. Yeah, that wasn't there before either. Like, I'm noticing, like, as I advance the story, more and more stuff is getting unlocked. I believe the other half of it is that you never know if the blast will occur at the origin target or... That's right. Yeah. You don't know if the blast will occur at the las gun or the shielded target. Or both. It's like, it is the worst. It's the worst version of Russian roulette in a sci-fi setting, straight up. Oh, like, I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, it's exactly. That's exactly it. It's a like some sort of resonance cascade. Yeah. It's also kind of like, it also explains why worms hate those shields, because they are sensitive enough to pick up on the resonance of the shield. It's essentially like a giant dinner bell just being rung in the middle of the desert saying, hey, here I am. There you go. Confirm. But yeah, like, actually playing this game makes me want to read the books, but I will go. That will come eventually. I right now am reading through a synopsis, not a synopsis, but more like a kind of blocked out story right now. It's not complete, but I'm reading through it. It's actually very interesting. And then once I'm done with that, I'm going to maybe pick up Dune and start reading. We'll see. I bet you the library may allow you to read an e-version of it. I'd much rather have the physical book in my hand, honestly. Like, I keep forgetting the library's an option. Like, my library is actually really badass. I can just go online and, like, I have a card. I'd just be like, hey, give me the first book of Dune, and they'll like ship that shit to me in like a few days. Like, not even kidding. They even give you like a return zipper thing to return the book in. Like, I keep forgetting how badass my fucking library is. I should totally do that. That's if they didn't. I know things have been rough in recent years, so I don't know if they've like removed funding for that, but I really hope that's still an option. I know there's a lot of book people where I live, and that's the whole reason that that's a service, is because there's so many book nerds out here. Let's see. Interesting real world fact. Stab a stick into the dirt and slide another stick up and down it will cause worms to come out of the ground because the sound makes them think it's raining. Oh, nice. I had no idea. Might be a way to get bait worms. Let's see. Stab a stick into the dirt, slide another stick up and down it. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're using the stick as a medium to transfer the sound waves into the dirt. Got it. All right, I understand. You're giving the sound or the a path to travel deeper. That's what you're doing. Let's see. It's called worm grunting? Really? Let's see. Fun real world fact. There is something called harmonic resonance in railroading. It's that at certain relatively low speeds, the vibrations of the wheels against the rails will create a rocking motion that if held at will cause the train to topple over. Oh my god. That makes sense though. That does make sense. Yeah, that's kind of like, are there like sensors for that, or is it just like something as like an conductor, and not conductor, but an engineer that you kind of have to know and like, you know, just adjust speed accordingly? I'm wondering if there's like a thing that they built to a technology to kind of help prevent that. This is a sneaking mission.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
I'm ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Boy, don't really appreciate that, but okay, buddy. What he basically just said is, don't worry, I'll bury you. If you die, don't worry, I'll bury you. So I was like, god damn it. If only we had suspenders, Jessica thought. It'd be such a simple matter to jump. Let's see. Ruins of Old Carthag. Former Harkonnen capital. Wait, is this irradiated? I totally forgot about that. Oh, this is me. Let's see. No, it's a known speed zone that you watch. It's right around 17-ish. It takes a while, but it's more something that you just have to keep an eye out. If it does happen, crew is fired for not following safety protocol of watching for it. Jesus Christ. Well, at least they take it seriously. It takes miles of travel to fully happen. That makes sense. That does make sense. If you're traveling at like 17 and you're doing it for miles and it happens, it's like, oh, no surprise. You had literal miles to make sure it didn't happen. All right. Let's get this done. Let's see. there's still survivors here? Hold on. I know this place has long since been got, but loot? Is there any loot? Loot? No loot.
The fan would slice into a fine mist. Most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
How is this fan still working? Need to disable this fan, huh? Okay. Can I cut a connection here? Nope. I don't think I saw anything in the wings that could actually be of help for this. Nope. Let's see. Always look for loot. Let's see. I have somewhat experienced it. We were rocking like a roller coaster is, like what a roller coaster is, what it felt like. There was quite a lot of wiggle room for equipment to move around, since if they are solid, that would be even worse, but still creepy to feel. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you have something. Wow, you have some basic stuff. This is yeah, I'll take the leap dispenser belt. Improvised power pack. Cut array. Were you Fremen? Okay. I don't see where I can actually... It's not obvious to me where I can stop this. Because if I go suspensor belt, I'm gonna float and then get cut up. So it's like, huh. How the fuck? Can I just walk the edge of this? Oh, nope, nope. Got it. Hey, sand rabbit. Or sand mouse, really, but kangaroo mouse. All right, let's see. The ruins and burn. Ow, a little bit. This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
Okay, I must sleep now. Have a good rest of stream, Lassie, and chat peeps. All right, rest well, Bacon. Thank you for hanging with us, and we'll catch you on the next one, all right? I hope you rest well. Good night. All right, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a long one. That works out. coffee. No, I'm kidding. Who ruined the buffet? All right. Oh, actually, yeah, this does kind of look like some sort of like eatery type thing. Huh. I find it kind of interesting that the head of design for the Dune movies, he said he was inspired by, he was driving on the road one day and he found like, there was all these like underground septic tanks that he drove by. And it looked really interesting to him and he started building the aesthetic of the Harkonians, because of that. So he got inspired by a, underground septic tank that was put on like a pallet to be transported or something like that, and it was like, I thought that was kind of interesting.
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Yep, this don't seem right. And why am I getting sunlight suddenly? So their aesthetic is based on yeah. It's actually kind of interesting. I was looking at the behind the scenes of Dune, and yeah, like I forgot his name, but he's French. He saw a bunch of septic containers on the side of the road as he was driving home one day, and he was inspired with he was inspired to create the aesthetic with that style of like large, black, kind of rounded, almost ribby kind of style, apparently. Oh great, they have tinnitus mimickers, good. That's radiation. Okay, learn more about the purpose of this facility. Okay. Let me make sure I have water. There we go. Hey Luke, welcome in. How you been? Long time no see. It's been a few weeks. How you been? How's your Saturday? See, ribbed for your aesthetic. Thank you,
I see
Steampunk.
things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
I am literally in a like, this is radiation, dude. I can't hold a moment. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, it gave me iodine pills at the end of that road. At least there's that. In and out, in and out, in and out. All right.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Huh. These are what? Let me look that up. Let me see. Benetalics. Let's see. Benetalics, or the Tleilaxu, as they were more commonly called, were a group of secretive, genetically altered humans who inhabited Telax, the sole planet in the star system Thalum. The customs and ethics of the Theliax led to widespread revulsion by the other cultures of the known universe. A reaction that did little to quench the Tleilaxu's hunger to subjugate their rivals. Their skills with genetic engineering, however, made them effectively a necessary evil amongst the known universe. Ha! Good to know. I'm learning so much today. Let's see, honestly feeling kind of crappy today, nothing too serious though. Go on, I hope things get better for you, Luke. Let's see, I've been feeling like that for a bit, and I completely understand. So please take as much time as you need to feel better. See, it's just me, or does that player character kind of have cake? You're not wrong. I made sure my character had cake and had all the goods necessary to lead a successful life on Arrakis, one way or another. Okay. All right, hold up.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Oh, fuck, not these things. These things are the worst. They have way too much fucking health. Shields. Okay, these ones are easy for some reason. All right. The ones that I encountered back in the basin were like ridiculous. Thanks for the well wishes. I'll probably feel better. I just need to get a good night's sleep. Yeah. Do that. Please do that. Also, good on you for ensuring your PC has the your player character has the goods. I'm sure he's happy to have them.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
Gola are clones.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
It's a clone produced by taking the cells of a corpse of that person and essentially bringing them back to life. And I think they have the memories of the previous life, but they can also be locked away. And basically you can shape that clone to be whomever you want by, you know, giving them different education, learning, experiences, etc., and essentially locking away that past in their mind, I think, or something along those lines. Yeah?
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalam was but one planet, because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Bad blood, but good for coolant. Let's see. No, bad water. That's what it was. That's what he said. Bad water. Not for drinking, but good for coolant. That's what it was. Yeah, thought so. Never put your back. Okay. Made you flinch. I can't do that to you? Fine.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point. Misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Alright, hold up. I'm in story and guild chat is ruining my immersion, so I'm gonna remove it real quick. There we go. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we got here. Scout Ornithopter Thrusters Mark V. Nice. Oh! I forgot. This is a type of door that I can actually open with mining force. Oh. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, fine. All right. Got into a knife fight. I guess that's advancing this. Oh, wait.
Unlike a clone,
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excites disgust.
Please, yes. Let's try that again.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Huh. Is this the end of... That goes a whole other direction. Okay. Let me check out this room first. Oh, wait. Wait, is all this green stuff on the ground just what it remains of these failed Golas, I guess? Huh. Hello.
Seek fluid intake.
Not what I wanted to do, game. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the care package cookie. I swear to God, that just happened. All right, hold up. I need to get more water. All right, hold up. BRB. I'll do that real quick. All right, so I encourage you all to get up, stretch. It'll be less than 5 minutes, but please get up and stretch. I'm gonna go grab some more water. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Stretch. Yeah. Posture's good and golden. All right. Thank you, Kokiri. All right. So I was going to check out this room down here before cutting a path again. So these are all failed Gulas. Ammo. Oh wow, there's a readout. Okay, I didn't notice the readout till just now. I wish I could actually read that. I wonder if there's like a way to actually learn the language that's being displayed in here.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
See, the proper form of psychological trauma? Huh, maybe I've been getting mine improperly at this time. Well, are you a Gola? I guess you'll never know. You never know until the actual psychological trauma happens. Which is fucked up. Very fucked up.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so, we continue our work. We continue our grand prayer to the clay.
Huh. So many. God, the lag. Sometimes I hit it, sometimes I don't. I mean, if you're willing to stay right there. Thank you for your cooperation. Appreciate you. Let's see. I love the reoccurring theme of sci-fi universes of, oops, we almost killed ourselves once upon a time becoming immortal. Let's do it again. Jeez. Oops, almost killed myself. Woo, that was close. Come with me, and you'll be in a place full of abominations.
We now speak of the axolotl tank.
What?
A womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Uh-huh. Why did that fucking react to me? If I go away, will it... Okay, maybe not. I love for there to be a joke in a sci-fi show where there is a basic bad guy doing that only to get utterly roasted for being a trope. Oh god. And come with me and you'll be in a place filled with abominations.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the slaves.
In this way, we can grow our Golas from the cells of cadavers. We can program certain traits, skills, and physical characteristics into the life gestating within. We can even create our remarkable face dancers.
Face dancers. Let's see, reminds me of a book series I read where the main characters always made fun of villains for monologuing, especially because 9 times out of 10 their monologue was about daddy issues. Do you remember the title of the book, Luke? Because that sounds amazing. Learn more about the purpose of the facility. Find your way to Zentara's okay. There we go. Hello. I have your pizza.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform, overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
Huh. Let's see, the first book is called The Lightning Struck Heart, gay fantasy romance with a lot of humor, and highly recommend it. Okay, excellent, perfect. Thank you, Luke. You know, I remember reading a book series about two kids and their magical adventures, but for the life of me, I can't remember a single one of them. Ah, damn. That's okay. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure it'll, something will jog your memory. Well, that's a ladder to a hatch, but don't look like that hatch is accessible. Hold up. Unless. Nope. Nope. There's like a limit to how high you can go. It won't even let me climb any higher. This one I can climb, but yeah, not too high though. Let me get some water in me real quick. There we go. See, reminds me of Fablehaven, a gem of a series. Ooh, I've never heard of Fablehaven. See, no, I mean, I remember that I read the books, but I can't remember the actual content. Oh, oof. That's a rough one.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
I think I can. Are they fighting one another or are they coming after? They are coming after me. All right, hold up. Holy fuck. All right. All right. One at a time. Oh, they actually tried to chase me. Holy fuck. They actually tried to like climb over here. Hey, buddy. That said, they're gonna come right back up here now that I've given them a pathing route. There we go. All right, fine. Where are the others? There we go. They keep throwing rocks. How many more? Oh, that's like 4 more. Okay, yeah. We can make that work. We can make this work. 3, 2, 1. Oh, quick. Up. Key up. Are you gonna do that thing again? All right, one moment. Be right with you. All right, thank you for your patience.
It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
I mean, yeah, I get that, but... Oh, hi, how you doing? Okay, hold up. All right, can't really do that. Let's see. I'm on. I wonder if they can actually get to me, like, right here. Just how robust are these guys? There we go. I think my sister... Let's see. I think my sister had this because I feel like I can picture the cover. Oh. Let's see, honestly, the book series I recall the most about is Goosebumps. See, at least from what I read growing up, that and the Inuyasha manga. God, I had a fucking huge ass collection of Animorphs. I'm not even kidding. Don't know. Oh God, I think it was like literally just collection upon collection of like Scholastic stuff, and the library. Library was getting rid of a lot of them. There we go, that's one. Oh, they're like all gathered up down there. All right, hold up. All right. We'll do it this way. Keep throwing rocks at me. One of you's gonna run up faster than the others. There we go. Be right with you. Thank you. Let's see.
I cannot tell you, Off-Worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Zentara, I get that it's pretty bad, but we apparently are in the middle of some shit for the both of us, so I would appreciate you if you gave me the freedom to get my shit sorted, and we'll get your shit sorted as best we can, all right? Kind of in the middle. Yeah, I'm trying to get them stunned as a group. God. All right, yep. Is NVIDIA Reflex turned on, or I need to turn that off again? Oh. When it works, but otherwise it just no dice.
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! I alone take you!
Man, this is getting a little, repetitive. All right, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Tee-hee. All right. Time in. God, all right, fine. Okay. Ah, fine. I might need to turn off NVIDIA Reflex because it just... We are not getting along. That one's on me. Now. Yep. Really? All of you? All right. You're a little big, so it's gonna take a little more ammo. One moment. Yeah, I know. Just embrace the light. There we go. See, we got there. All right. And all right, one more time. Sorry. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience. Thank you.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Okay, let's see. This is how they introduce the mechanic to you more or less. Let's see. You deal with a similar mechanic in dark and deep desert. The buried treasure facilities, the buried research facilities out there have waves of survival to get through them. Oh, okay, so they're prepping you for deep desert. Okay, interesting. Never seen the this is my first time seeing it. Damn. All right, thank you. Thanks for the heads up, Vanny. Yep, the sanctuary is called Fablehaven. It devolves into a demo trying to escape, and they even go to other sanctuaries. There's multiple. Sorry, devolve. Okay, devolve into escape. Let's see. It's really good. I might have to give that a peek. Actually, let's see. I'm getting like all these good book recommendations. I'm not gonna remember it. I'm gonna start writing them down while it's in front of me in chat. Hold up. One moment. Okay. Oh, look, it's my blueprints for trying to build out the base. Let's see. What was the name? Let's see. Fablehaven. And then the one that Luke. Let's see. Let's see. The lightning struck heart. Let's see. The lightning struck heart, and then there we go. Perfect. All right, got it. Let's see. Also, if you want a cool action-y short books, Ranger Apprentice, more children-y books. Ranger Apprentice. All right. There we go. Sorry, there's like, I have a digital like notepad that I'm using it. It's not a tablet. It's a, what's it called? They call it a paper tablet. That's what it is. Like if you're familiar with the Remarkable paper tablets, that's what I got. Like young adult books. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. All right, give me that ammo. All right. Any more loot? Any loot now or forever hold your peace? Okay, fine. Let's see. Knock, knock. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on the door, but the door apparently doesn't exist once it's free of the frame. Let's see. But these are short and sweet. Think medieval action spy hero. Okay, I kind of like that. Hello. This looks weird. Floaty chair still floating. Multiple floaty chairs still floating. Very good, very good. Points deducted for one floaty chair not floating. There's a lot of green goop down here. I hate it. Are these homunculus or something like that? Oh boy. Some of these don't look great. Whew. Yeah, like, especially that one. That one right there in front of me. Ooh. Woofy. The fuck happened down here? Well, I mean, I can kind of piece together. I'm imagining when the nuke went off, or the nuclear blast went off, all this suffered. You know what? Just double tap. They're like zombies. Double tap. All right. Let's just make sure everything's reloaded. I feel like a fight's coming soon here. Yep, there it is. All right, come and get me. Okay. One more time. Let's try that again. All right. You know what's funny? The very first romance book I ever read is one I only opened because it talked about time travel on the back of the cover. Really? Do you remember the name? This place is fucking horrific. This place is absolutely, utterly horrific. There's no loot in this room. God. I hate it. Disgusting. Oh, and there's melted flesh and dead corpses everywhere. But yeah, I mean, there's no loot. Why even have a room? Alright.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Let's see. The More I See You by Lynn Kurland. 90s woman makes a wish on a star and ends up in 13th century England. The fuck? I have to know, does she end up staying there for the rest of her days, or does she like come back to the modern time? Another one of these rooms. There's no loot. Wait.
Gossip mongers among the uninitiated spin scandalous hearsay regarding our females and what has become of them. Let us just say that their glorious legacy lives on in the axolotl tank.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Gossip mongers among the uninitiated spin scandalous hearsay regarding our females and what has become of them. Let us just say that their glorious legacy lives on in the axolotl tank.
Okay. Okay, we have to make this quick, though. Alright. Oh! Oh, I don't like that. Did I just hear two Chunguses break out of the glass? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this. I don't like this one. Oh boy. She does. She also is not the only time traveler in the story. Oh, gotcha. Okay, alright. I don't know if she does, but I see it happening. Let's see. Oh, let's see. She becomes her own great-great-great-great-grandma. Oh my god. Pull off a Philip J. Fry. Let's see. I have it up front in my shelves because I ended up adoring it. Oh, nice. Let's see. Now, but her mom does go to England. Main character is American in order to find out how her daughter's life ended up. Been a while since I read it, but I think a letter was left for the mom or something. Oh, like a la Back to the Future. Like, if you're reading this, I am writing from was it 1565 or something like that, 1365, like Western Union letter that was just held for like not millennia, but literally hundreds of years for Marty. Wait, what is this room? I hate this. Something like that? Oop, cutscene. I think.
I've seen things this day that I will never speak. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die.
I've seen things this day that will remain with me for the rest of my life, and basically when I die, they'll go with me as well. He's like, I'm not telling anyone what I saw here. Let's see. Main girl is an archetype, ended up wooing a lord with her talent. He only brought her to his castle because she played off that she knew the king. Oh god. This is where we made our character.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Are you fucking serious? Didn't even finish the goddamn word, really?
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Escape the facility. I'm gonna die here with my friend. No, I refuse. Let me in. I'm gonna stay here. I don't care. Let it count down. Zatara's dead. I don't give a fuck anymore. Nope. That's not what he would have wanted. All right. Okay, I went through all the phases of acceptance. All right, we're good. Nope, fuck that. Oh, wow. Game did not like that. I can smell the fix-it fanfics already. Oh my god. 42 seconds. Okay, maybe I stayed in there just a little too long. God, having a Spencer belt really helps. Speaking of, no! God, that's not what I wanted. 27 seconds. Oh, God. Ruins of all Carthag. Where do I go now? If I had to guess, Arakeen. I'm gonna guess Arakeen. Because we might have to tell Ari what happened. But of course, what's his freaking face? Haring or whatever his name, the Lord, might have quote unquote work for us. There we go. I know that the real name, I forgot his name. Like, he was a buddy of Paul Atreides. In the reality, you know, where Paul Atreides is the I forgot what the Bene Gesserit call it, but basically like the ideal specimen of humanity. That little revelation definitely makes me curious where the story goes. Yeah, we're a Gola. We are a functioning Gola. Apparently, we need to suffer some sort of trauma, because, like, according to the recordings, we need to suffer a personal trauma that is so bad, like, so traumatizing, like the most traumatizing trauma that we as ourselves can experience to unlock our past memories. I'm just like, huh, what would that be?
Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw.
Oh, if you only knew.
I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Yep. You know what, like, you might not hear from him for a while. Like, a long while. Like, end of your life. Wait, Zentara's had completed kill Zentara? Wait, are you fucking serious? Deliver proof of Fenrig's. Oh my god, are you serious? You can actually complete the bounty after that? Are you fucking kidding me? Zentara's Chris knife. A special Chris knife that used to belong to Zentara. God, I hate that. What the fuck? Deliver proof of to Fenring's associate in Hierarcho village. Are you fucking serious? Can you actually get 1,000,000 Solaris for that? Are you fucking kidding me? Because I really, like... I feel like that's a trap. If that's the case, that really feels like a trap. It's like, you can have the 1,000,000 Solaris, or you could have something more awesome by hanging on to the Chris knife and waiting for content to come out. That feels very trappy to me. I don't know, maybe I'm paranoid from like past D&D campaigns, because goddamn, that feels like a trap. Let me see. So essentially, we're the copy of someone Fremen, and high enough up with the genetic coding to unlock Fremen doors and systems. Oh yeah, holy shit. I would think being called kitten over and over would qualify. God, you're not wrong, steampunk. Imagine that. Why she told you to kill him? She tried to trigger it by making you kill your friend? Maybe. But the thing is, we still don't know who we are. Like, if that's the case, we still don't know who we are. It wasn't enough of a jolt. It really does feel like a trap. Like, I want to know if that's an option here. Like, I'm wondering if I put the Chris knife away in storage. Actually, it might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna put the Chris knife away in storage, come back to Harko Village, and see what happens. Like, leave it in the Higa Basin, so that way there's no way that's with me. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I could put it in the bank, but I feel like that it would pull from the bank because I'm in the same zone with the delivering NPC as the item. So you know what? Like, yeah, let me go back to my base, deposit all this gear, including the Chris knife, come back and see if that is still a thing. Like, maybe it's just an in-story thing. So many things for survival on the desert dune. The Frem kit? Oh, it's a Frem. Oh, right. It's like a bug out bag for Fremen. There we go. God, I need to expand the base big enough to actually make the larger fabricators that I'm thinking about it, but I don't have the spice to make them. I don't have the melanges or anything like that. I need to actually get on top of that once I get shit squared away. I need to build my base. I need to build out the base. That's what I need to do. Straight up. That should be my next thing I do in this game. Actually sit down and start blocking out what I want to do. The thing is, I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want the design to be, because it's such it's in such a weird place. I don't know how to make it work. I have to worry about local traffic. I have to worry about the contour of the ground that it sits on. There has to be enough room in it to actually hold the larger fabricators. There has to be enough room in it to hold several ornithopters of varying sizes. Like, I want it to be like kind of like a base that you can kind of like deploy things from. But I think also that's going to conflict with the nearby other bases, because I think the others are doing that too. So I know that's what I want to do, and that's how I want to have fun, but I don't know if I can actually do it and not fuck up other people's fun nearby. So I guess we'll figure it out. I mean, every base is a base you deploy from. That's true. That's true. I want it to be like, how do I say this? I guess I want it to be like a one-stop shop. Like, if you need or want something, like let's say HQ is out of aluminum, you go to, like, let me know, bam, delivery. Delivery as full as I can make it off to the HQ, you know, like that type of thing. But I also want it to be like, you know, I want it to look like that the Atreides built this thing, you know, like this thing is a base that the Atreides made. Like, I want their design language. I want their actually, yeah, I think that's what it comes down to. I want to make something that would adhere to their design language. That's what it is. Do your thing, enjoy the game. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like this is what I'm talking about. Like, if there's already something like this, it's just like, do I even bother? Because I think my claim's about the same size now. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Let's see. Base building is super chill. Probably one of my favorite parts of these games. You can always go check out their town and take notes. That's true. I've actually recorded I've taken notes of a few places. I actually have like entire like PNGs, like with notes in the margins, quote unquote, for them. Actually, is there a new item down here? Ixian decoder. That's what you give him. Zentara's signet ring. Zentara's signet ring acquired in the lab under Old Carthag. Well, regardless, I'm putting the Chris knife away. Wait, signet ring? Wouldn't it have his actual house on it though? Like he's from one of the larger houses, right? Let's see. One of these is equipment. Sure, we'll put it in here. What's so special about this Chris knife though? Like, part of me is also wondering about like the Chris, because my Chris knife is one hit use, right? Like it breaks easily. An unfixed Chris knife is made from a sandworm's tooth and is very brittle, cannot leave the owner's possession. But his I guess it's because it says unfixed. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's this unfixing has something to do with it. Let's see, what do we got here? That's just gear. That's ammo. All the fucking flower sand I pulled up from the hammer. More flower sand I pulled up from the hammer. There we go. Let's see. This is all ornithopter stuff. Let's see. I don't really let other buildings impact my choices. I don't know what they are doing or what their expectations are. My only annoyance is that there would be their aesthetic choices or their lack thereof. I'll admit there's some bases out here that like the ones that took the flower field across the way, Vanny, like it looks like a friggin' Harkonian McDonald's. I'm not even kidding. It's just like the angriest McDonald's you will ever go to. That's what it looks like. Oh my god. There's even a play place. Let's see. It's just a big box with a fancy door on it. Exactly. Oh my god. It has like it has the not the roof decorations, but like the roof tiles is what makes me think of McDonald's. Specifically the roof tiles. Cuz they're like this weird curvy like almost terracotta roofing tile look to it. Hold on, let me see. Oh, did they get rid of the roof? There used to be a roof on it. They got rid of the roof. Yeah, this whole force field section used to have this giant McDonald's roof on top of it. Oh, it looks like they changed it. All right. Yeah, it used to be like a whole lot of that, but wider. Like that pyramid structure. There we go. All right, back to Harco Village, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, my wings are already orange, and so is what is... Wait, what is orange on this? Like, this is a fairly new copter. The wings are down. Thrusters? Okay. Well, that makes sense. The wings and the thrusters were more or less used, so that makes sense. Oh, that reminds me. I could just... There we go. Gain some altitude. Yeah, we lose some speed, but that's okay. We'll make up for it. There we go. Done. All without using the engine. That's what I love about the thrusters. You can gain altitude, and it doesn't adhere to the same rules as the engine for fuel. Ah, my face. See, a bird fizzle of grains ran into the tent before you could immobilize it. Let's see, keep trying to read like the little excerpts, but it loads, and I'm okay with this. It loads pretty quick. Let's see, where's Harko Village? There we go. We should be able to just do it in one shot. What time is it, out of curiosity? Oh, wow. Didn't realize. It's already midnight. Shit. I should have ended 12 minutes ago, but I'm still curious, so I want to figure out what's going on here. I want to know if the game will actually give me 1,000,000 Solaris, because that means I'm never touching that money except to buy out the rest of the cosmetics. Like, that money will forever sit in the wallet. You did the story though for now. Yeah, that's true. Very true. And I actually really enjoyed that. I did not see going Gula. I was not expecting us being a Gula that was that had the Fremen genetics that are like stupid high tier. Like literally, we could go to chambers that only leaders can go to. Let's see. Yippee bonus last year. Thanks, Steampunk. All right. Let's see if this is an actual thing or if they are trolling us. All right, we'll wait for you to load.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's see. Bring me his head in 1,000,000. Wait, this feels like a trap here. They asked specifically for his head. Wait. You gotta be kidding me. Hold up. They asked specifically for his head, not his ring. So that feels trappy as well. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's a trap. That's a trap. I ain't doing that. No. That's a trap. I looked that up real quick. I was like, okay, I really want to know. I'm just gonna look it up. You turn in the ring, but it doesn't give you anything. And it doesn't give you any money. And but it marks the bounty as complete. So fuck that. I'm hanging on to the ring. Absolutely not. I'm so glad I looked at that contract. I was like, no, that specifically says you want his head. You didn't want his fucking signet ring, so no. No, that feels like a dev trap. That's a dev trap. I'm hanging on to it. Until there's absolute 100% confirmation that that man's dead, I'm hanging on to this ring. No, absolutely not. Let's see. I wish I could put it away in like an inventory box or something, but you know what, like it's not like it's doing anything by sitting in my inventory. Actually, speaking of, I should take a look and get rid of like those other quest items from like the old laboratories, so that way they are like, I know it doesn't take any room, but it's just I have them there. So it's like I want to remove them because I know I'm done with those quests. Kinjals, knives, and swords are staples of combat in the wider Imperium thanks to the ubiquity of the Holtzman shield. This is another thing I don't like. I don't like that when you come in from the world map, it puts you in the sand out of your vehicle. Because if you choose an area, like, I don't know if you have immunity or anything like that when you do that, but I'm just hitting this so the engine isn't over my voice the entire time. But like, I don't know if you have immunity once you hop in, but into the zone, into the basin. But there was one time where like I was still learning how to zone into the Higa Basin from like, you know, Arakeen and all that stuff. And I went through the south entrance. First time I went through the south entrance. So I was in the middle of the open sand with my vehicle next to me, and the worm was already pissed because apparently someone next to me had been standing there long enough to piss off the worm, and I just happened to show up right when the worm was pissed off. So I'm just like, that seems really thought out poorly. Just saying. There we go. Oh, overcompensated. There we go. Let me get some altitude here real quick. There we go. And then we can dive a little deeper. Let's hang right. Bank right real hard. There we go. A little lower. Start cutting a little bit. Hard right. Slam. Ah, too far. All right. All right. Now I know what not to do. All right. Let's get you repaired up. Let's see. Wait, where are the boosters? There we go. Oh wow, the boosters barely took any damage from when they were used. That's good. Good to know. Let's see, got a scanner. Like, the only used parts on here that I can tell are the wings and the thrusters. Everything else is brand new, more or less. Let's see. There we go. Get this taken care of. That one. There we go. All right. Into the... Get inside. There we go. All right. I saw a clip of some guy explaining the shoes reducing the worm noise and some random... That was Co-Carnage. I know exactly what YouTube short you're talking about. That was Co-Carnage. He was right. He's right, but yeah, there's some guy that already pissed off the worm behind him. He's like, oh yeah, that is weird. Just running behind him. Let's see, the next day it was like, oh cool, that's cool, dude. The worm ate them both. Yep, that's co-carnage. I know exactly what you're talking about. Big comedy. I agree. That was actually pretty funny. All right. Let's go to the main menu. I think we'll call it there for tonight. But thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I really appreciate it. We will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what, but it will be the same time, 7 o'clock Pacific. So feel free to join us then. Until then, please take care of yourselves and each other. Hope you have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, afternoon, night, evening, wherever you may be in the world. And we will catch you soon on the next one. Love your faces. Thank you so much for your support. You could be anywhere else here on Twitch and you decided to hang with me. So thank you so much. It means more than you'll ever know. I will see you all real soon. Take care. Bye.